Okay, should be live. Let's double check here. Should be good. Live, guys. Chat, check once, check twice, check 3 times. Are we live? Audio good? Is everything good? Chat. Check. What's up, John? What's up, bro? What's up, Andrew? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're all good. All good. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon. We got a good chase coming up today, it looks like, guys. Already got a tornado watch in place. They just put that out about 20 minutes ago. This day has been uptrending slowly. I'm actually excited about this chase. So you guys know it's a good day when I'm actually kind of excited about a chase, because if I think a chase sucks, I'll be completely blunt with you guys and let you know that the chase sucks. But today is not one of those days. I am loving the way today is looking. We're going to break it down on the models here in a couple minutes, but I want to let more people funnel in here. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys. We are headed towards Spalding, Nebraska, where Brandon and I saw that big old wedge a couple years back. So the vibes are absolutely through the roof just to be going back towards Spalding. All right, we're honking.
Trying to get the bird out of the way.
Oh, I didn't see the bird. Let's go. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, Petus?
Who?
James Petus.
Oh.
Petus in the building. Let's go, guys. All right. What I think for the Omaha area, Omaha, this will come through overnight. Let's break it down. Why don't we, chat? Let's start breaking it down here. Okay.
Omaha is cooked.
All right, it should be good here. We are currently just off to the west of Columbus here. You can see there's the blue dot. I do need to go live on Radar Omega. Let me do that really quickly. I don't think I'm supposed to show those details on camera, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, those should be good. Should be live on Omega now. I can go back to this. See, we're just off to the west of Columbus here. If we put the radar in motion, not a ton going on. We do have some signs of maybe storm initiation all the way up towards O'Neill, and also storm initiation down by Kearney, Nebraska, all the way south of the better moisture. We're looking for storm initiation right between there, kind of just off to the east of Broken Bow, kind of towards the Spalding, Nebraska, the Ord, Nebraska areas where we're looking for storm initiation. There's a chance we don't get anything to initiate up here, and we do have to head a little bit further north. Got to monitor that possibility, but I do like the odds that something develops a little bit back towards the Broken Bow area by about 5 o'clock, 3:25 right now, so we are headed generally towards that area. I might reroute you to Albion. Albion might be a better bet. Let's see. $5. But yeah, so overall things are looking good. Let's go ahead and really quickly here take a look at the risk for today. Categorical day 1. We do have an enhanced risk in place, specifically north of Omaha, Sioux City, Vermilion, Omaha, Fort Dodge, Carroll, Storm Lake, Iowa. Okay, in that orange box, enhanced risk for wind. This is a wind-driven enhanced risk. Likely these storms, supercells initiate across this portion of Nebraska are going to go upscale and end up tracking into that enhanced risk zone, and that's why we do have the 30% for wind issued for that area. Also, the 5% tornado extends all the way back here into Nebraska. Okay, this includes our target, which is going to be the Albion area. Man, there are a ton of these construction zones in Nebraska. Jeez. Anyway, so you can see we're kind of on the southern fringe of the 5%. We're likely going to head a little bit north towards Albion here. Is what I'm thinking, maybe go all the way to 281. You do have some blips forming just to the north, actually. So those towers we saw over there, those are starting to get going, I think. So I think Albion's actually perfect. So I'm going to put Albion in real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put Albion in here. So we're only 28 minutes from there.
Really?
Yep. Back to this. Sorry guys, still getting everything figured out here. Again, welcome in everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We are getting things going here. Yeah, we got a 5% tornado risk out today, okay? Big old brown circle there, 5% tornado risk. Also got a hail risk out for today. Let's start looking at the models here. Again, all the stuff we're using is the Radar Omega app, okay? Today's stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. Thank you, Radar Omega, for sponsoring today's stream. Guys, if you're also just tuning in, hit that like button, everybody. Got almost 700 people in here already, only 250 likes, so make sure to smash that like button for me. Helps me out a ton, guys. Really do appreciate it. Okay, let's get this off the screen here. Let's go over to our models. We're going to take a look at the HRRR here. We're going to go out just a little bit here. It's only up to 1 hour. We're going to go out to hour 4. Okay, hour 4, hour 3. So just in a couple hours, we have 2 zones of storm initiation. One down by Grand Island, the other one up by O'Neill, but I actually think there could be a storm initiating right in between where this model shows storm initiation. A lot of times these models don't get the exact location of initiation right, so we are going to kind of be focused right in between those 2 areas, actually, for where we're expecting storms to begin to develop. We go a little bit further out. It's going to be kind of a narrow window, I think, maybe about a 2-hour window for tornadoes before things likely go upscale. It's a pretty potent shortwave coming through, likely going to encourage upscale growth with these, and so eventually this could turn into a good old windbag chase. But I think we should get at least 2 to 3 hours of discrete activity before that happens. We take a look at one of our other models here. Let's take a look at the 3K NAM. Just came out, actually, 18Z. Has storm initiation back all the way up in northern Nebraska. Big windbag, and has multiple discrete supercells firing out ahead of that. And eventually it does have a large windbag moving through the O'Neill area, so this could easily turn into a derecho chase tonight. I wouldn't be shocked if we end up with a derecho. Big time Cape, 5,000 Cape moving through the region here. So would not be shocked at all to see some big time stuff happening in the terms of wind. So again, if you're just tuning in, thank you everyone for the support. Got about 700 people in here. If you guys could all smash that like button, I certainly would appreciate it. What's up, chat? What's up, Juicebox, Sean, Casey, Oscar, Martha, Donna, Sheila, Jess, Mr. Twister, Brittany, Cheese, 88 GTI. Good to see you.
Hey!
Good to see you in there, buddy. Julie, Jody, Brittany, Kane. Do I like watching Ghostbusters? Not really, if I'm being honest. Brittany, Chelsea, Corey, Noah. What's up, everyone? Petus, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Don't tell me how to pronounce your name. It's Petus. Need to Burn, Russell, Trevina, John, Rob, Karen, Steve's Air Fryer. What's up, brother? Mary Connor, nice last name. Abby, Evelyn Rose, Callie, Taboki, Ronan, Joe, William, Tammy, Barbecue, Dom, good to see you in here. Beeble, DH, Chelsea, Brittany, Sheila, James, good to see everyone in here. Let's go back to the model here. See, hour 6, massive squall line working in. This will eventually work its way into the Omaha area by the overnight hours, and potentially even all the way to the Des Moines area. Let me make sure my Radar Mega stream is working here. Oh yeah, there we go. You can watch me yap while you're watching me yap. This is kind of trippy, I bet. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a look at mesoanalysis here. We want to see that live real-time data, don't we, chat? Yes, we do. See that live real-time data. 5,000 Cape working its way up here. Look at that. Big-time Cape blob. Got backed winds up a little bit further north. Should start to see some 3 Cape get going here. Do see some activity trying to go just off the north here. What? Huh?
Phone wasn't charging.
That might have.
And neither was the camera.
Oh, okay. Is it back? Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, that would have been a disaster. It's happened to me. That thing stopped charging in the middle of that Nebraska tornado. Yeah. And it died.
It died?
Yeah. It died. It was very tragic. Chad, you guys remember that? Oh, nice area of 103 Cape has developed.
Woo!
Right over that big time vorticity just to the north. Yeah, we're going to have to go a little bit north, I think. That is looking juicy, chat. Look at that. Big old nice area 3 Cape.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to
We
that.
got a little Bum Energy. Not sponsored by Bum, but it's the only energy drink I'll drink.
Banging.
It's not bad.
Stuff is so good.
The cherry flavor is insane. But I'm not a big fan of energy drinks regardless, but I do tolerate the bums. Corey, thank you for the super chat. Watching from Omaha.
Bro
Stay
loves
safe, brother.
bum.
Trevina, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Let's go. Welcome in all new members. Again, thank you for the support, everyone. Hey, look at supercell composite. This shows how generally favorable the atmosphere is for supercells. Got 16. Okay, not bad at all. 16 supercell composite. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. Let's take a look at those surface observations here. 84 over 73. 84 over 69, 84 over 72. Go a little bit, even a little bit further off to the east. Leslie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Go a little bit further off to the east. 83 over 74. That is big time. Okay, that is big time stuff we're talking about here. So I'm getting pretty fired up for today. Let's take a look at the wind shear. Effective storm relative velocity already 200 to 300 across the entire area. If I switch to the front camera for a second here. You already got some signs. You can see some bubblers ahead of us actually trying to get going. So we got some bubblers already, guys. Already got some bubblers here. But again, welcome in everyone. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Tornado watch is already in effect. We are blasting northwest towards these potential developing storms here. Temperatures getting up into the mid 80s. Let's take a look at the hodograph map here.
Remind me to clean the windshield next gas station.
Okay, I cleaned right in front of the camera, but I should have cleaned the rest of it. Nice hodograph located right here.
Wow.
That one is nice. That's right across the threat zone, right where these storms are moving into. We can get a big tornado today, guys. We can get a big tornado. Sam, how's Omaha going to be tonight? Oh, we're tweaking out. Got some bad service patch or something. How's Omaha going to be tonight? Omaha, these storms should be rolling through Omaha probably after 10 o'clock.
Cooked.
Big wind bag, maybe a couple tornadoes. Definitely keep an eye out in Omaha. Without a doubt. Keep an eye out.
Omaha is fried, brother.
Omaha's not fried, but I definitely monitor the situation in Omaha. But yeah, look at the hodo here, guys. That is nice. Let me get the green dot rolling here. Let me get the blue radar, make a dot rolling. All right, guys, we should be good. We are blasting northbound, everyone. That was a little breakdown of the setup. Let's get the other camera plugged back in here. Again, welcome in everybody. Got almost 1,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You guys rock. What? Let me reselect this. Yeah, very, very nice out here. Okay, let's see who's in the chat here. What's up, Adam? What's up, Mary?
Is that our blip?
Maybe. Could be. Let's go. It's gonna be a good day. My aunt's in the chat. Let's go.
Yes, it is. Big initiation down there.
Yeah, that's too far south, I think. That's all the way south and then mixed out. Got the MacBook loaded up right here. It's good, Ryan. It's good, Easley. Hockey Queen, good to see you in here. Sony, Rob. Why am I not chasing in Colorado where they're firing off? Because there's nothing crazy going on in Colorado today. I don't even think there's storms in Colorado, if I'm being honest, bro. Yeah, we do have Chonker in here. Oh, Chonker's gone. Well, hopefully Chonker's in here. He was up there. I don't know where he went. Should still be in there. Dropping flags. Thanks for being a new subscriber. Yeah, if you guys are just tuned in, guys, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button for me. Gonna be your cardio distraction. Yes, never stop getting cardio. We just got a ton of cardio in this morning. Yes, sir, Ronan. We're gonna get a nader today, chat. We're gonna get one. Severe warning east of Denver for 60. Yeah, we're hunting tornadoes. We can find I can find 60-mile-per-hour severe warnings any day of the week, anywhere. John Bruce, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Yeah, I don't know where Chonker went. He's in the car. No way he's not.
Who's Chonker?
The turtle.
Right in front of you.
Oh, he's on the dash. He's on the dash, chat. I didn't even realize it. He got his spot got upgraded. He's back on the dash.
Put him there yesterday when you were getting
well, Chonker's seen his fair share of tornadoes, so it's a good thing. What's up, Storm Spotter Sue? How much do I weigh? I have no idea. What's up, brother? What's up, Big Fikes?
130, right?
Yeah, about 130. 130 on a good day. Maybe 120. Connor, how many miles do you do in a season to keep hunting? From the UK, welcome in, Starman. We do about 100,000 miles a year. What would I do if I wasn't chasing storms? I probably would have gone into a trade. Just keep you in my prayers, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Gina, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Turdy Turt, thanks for being a member for a month. CSG, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Vermilion Chase is looking good today. Candace, thanks for being a member for 8 months. Appreciate all the support, everyone. Oh my gosh, chat, we're about to be on Beaver Street. We're about to be on Beaver Street, chat. Let's go! This day cannot get any better. Tamara C, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Lisa, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Chat, we're going through Beaver Street right now.
Wow, Beaver Street is beautiful.
It usually is. Do I rent or lease vehicles? I just bought this. Jolene, thanks for being a member for 9 months.
Look at him. He's trimming Beaver Street.
He is cleaning it up a little bit. Storm Spotter Sue, they've been at 10 months. Have I ever chased during the winter in Michigan? Yes, I have. Several times. I think we have people are spamming the beaver emoji in the chat. Let's go. That is hilarious. Already got over 1,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, we are headed through St. Edward, Nebraska, blasting north towards, we got blips. We got blips up here trying to go off. I don't even think this is our stuff yet, but
I have a feeling it's going to be south of us.
I think so.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to track a little south. Look at our TMA.
Leslie, thanks for the super chat, and Lee, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
I just think that corridor just to our south.
Columbus.
I think that corridor right there.
That's what I was like. I just wasn't sure when or where I was going to initiate. Once we get to Albion, I think we
go
just
either way.
I think we just go east maybe to Humphrey. Just kind of keep everything in play.
Yeah, we could go either way.
Karen, thanks for being a member for 8 months.
Just like right now, make sure you're focusing on navigating because you are in the passage.
Yeah.
So make sure you're on top of it.
Yeah, maybe we get to Albion. We can go. There's a road that goes due east, basically back. We can get back in even if we have to go back to Columbus easily. We can also just shoot back down this road easily.
Play chess, brother. Play chess.
We are in a good spot.
Storm chasing really is like a game of chess if you think about it.
Yeah. Who's with Connor? We got Brandon here.
What's up, guys?
He is. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time today and didn't watch yesterday, he is going to be live with us. He's going to be streaming with us for the foreseeable future. I finally hired a partner. As he likes to say, he's now my chauffeur.
I gave up my personal career to be Connor's chauffeur and his slave.
There we go. But yeah, now we got Brandon here helping us get stuff done, helping us with recording, making it so I can talk to chat while we drive to the target, all that fun stuff.
Gonna be the best drone pilot in the world.
We're also buying a drone for the stream. He's gonna be flying the drone. Bunch of good stuff.
Y'all get it ready. It's gonna be
bunch of good stuff. Trisha Moore, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, there's a severe warning down by Kearney, but that is south of the moisture, so that one probably won't be much of anything. Let's see if Milwaukee's dead or not. Teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly. It's always better to do stuff as a team, in my experience. We switch driving anytime they're going to chase. Yeah, as soon as we start chasing, I'll start driving. But he's doing the driving right now, so I can interact with you guys in the chat, because recently I haven't been able to do that as much as I want to, just because I've been so swamped with just trying to. We've seen so many crazy tornadoes, trying to get footage, like doing camera work and stuff. So I haven't been able to do that as much as I'd like to recently. Justin Baker, welcome to Only Storm States, become a member, man. But because he's in the vehicle now, we should be able to. Interact with you guys more in the chat. So, big news there. That's what I like to see. Guys, we got 1,100 people in here and only 678 likes. If you guys could smash that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. If you're not subbed to the channel, hit that sub button too. What are we doing out here? What's up, Eric? I've ever ridden in the Dominator, not for a chase. Yeah, 5,000 Cape. Which Brandon? Brandon Payne. Brandon is bringing the pain. See a lot of people in here from Omaha. Hey, Nebraska, love you, appreciate you, Jonathan. But yeah, these storms will eventually head towards the Omaha area. Good afternoon, everybody. Let's see if that actually worked this time. Good to hear your beautiful voice, Brandon. It's been a minute.
I've just been out here existing. How you doing, Kyle?
Just about to ask if that's a Mr. Cough by here.
I'm doing okay, no complaints. Rigsby, good to hear you too. How's the vehicle?
It needs a control arm, not related to our incident, but overall it's doing pretty good still so far. I'm in Steve Joe's vehicle today. We're convoyed up.
I got you, perfect. Glad to hear that. Where you guys at? I'm in Boone County, Nebraska. I don't know where that is, but I'm headed towards Albion.
You ready to run it back again and give Stephen's vehicle a little love tap this time?
I mean, if it's a big tornado, I might have to just give a love tap, just because.
Just give it a little kiss.
Yeah, I mean, ours was a little bit more than a kiss, but yeah, I don't think a kiss would hurt. Approximate initiation time
soon. I think it's funny when I went back and listened to my video, like I'm watching the tornado and I hear, "Ah, damn it, sorry, Rigsby."
I wish my radio was on when that happened. I just turned it down because Scott was making like a weird noise when the tornado was going on, so I didn't even hear that go across. That's hilarious. Ours was like your very first kiss. We go in like too hard and just smack each other's face. That's what it was like.
Yeah, it was kind of aggressive too.
To answer your question though, we are in Neely, or however the hell you say that.
Neely?
Yeah, Neligh.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see that.
Got the town of Albion south of Neely, and my GPS says I'm 20 minutes out.
Yeah, so we're all just on the same road, whatever this is, Highway 14, looks like, just spaced out.
Yep, I am going south on 14 right now.
Yeah, you guys are just tuning in. I'm just talking on the radio real quick.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here seeing whatever storm eventually takes off. We're kind of struggling at the moment, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm still interested to see if it might be further south towards Columbus. But right now I do like the kind of clustering going on up by Neely.
Yeah, good news is we can always shoot east toward Norfolk and shoot down south pretty quick if that ends up being the play.
Yeah, for sure. I'm grateful it's in eastern Nebraska because it's actually a road network. Actually a road network out here, so we can actually like move in a decent amount of time.
And have the one tornado just sit down on the one road in Cherry County.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Cherry County gets it done though, so. Live Spotter Network, no. If you want to track my location, you can do it on stream or you can do it on radar.
Yeah, especially in July. I still like today. Well, hopefully the cloud cover doesn't screw it, but other than that, I like what I see.
Yeah, that's one thing. It is a little cloudy, but other than that, I've been pretty high on it all day. I mean, that's probably not a good thing. Right at the end of the route.
The Congress decided the clouds are already in the bag.
I was about to say, in order to get good tornadoes, by about noon, I need to be like hating the setup so much that like I'm just telling everybody I want to drive home. I don't want to chase them.
We already started our drive back. We're cooked. You said the last time, if I remember this correctly, you guys told us that was the day that we were in northwest Kansas. Fuck me, God damn it. Yeah, I just don't have any feelings about the setup, so I think we're good.
What do you think of this stuff?
The only thing I'm feeling is sleepy.
Oh no, I kind of
I'm just out here wheeling hardcore right now.
Because that's moving into an environment that has just been rained out by that.
I'm still not over the fact that I saw a car full of nuns today.
It's moving into
not moving anything good. Let me look at satellite, see if we're close to initiation anywhere else.
Are we stopping here?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Hold on, Chad, I'm trying to figure out some stuff here.
Hurry up.
Time to be locked in, guys. It's time to be absolutely dialed.
No, Max posted that a stream appears likely, and I did a trolling response and said thank you for your cloud seeding so we can have storms to chase. And then closing in on as many likes as he got on his post. Ratioed.
We need to do some cloud seeding right here in Albion because this is where I want a storm to initiate.
I want them to do it somewhere cool. Like, I want an Idaho wedge or something if we're taking this route.
Yeah, for real. Like, if the people that control the weather, why don't they just do cooler stuff? Like, why do they only make tornadoes and floods in Tornado Alley? Like, if we're making weather here, let's do some crazy stuff. Let's put a wedge in the middle of Oregon or something.
I mean, they tried.
They did.
I don't remember the
That was hailed right through LA. Imagine if we had a wedge in like the desert with like saguaros being tossed and everything.
Yeah, let's put mid-60 dew points in Death Valley and get a wedge.
So that's if that were to happen, then I might jump on the weather manipulation train.
Yeah, if there were 60 dews in Death Valley one day and there was a tornado, then maybe I'll start to believe it. Tornado chances are looking good for spades. Got almost
Category 5 hurricane in North Dakota.
Got almost 1,300 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
I mean, there's been 70 deers in Death Valley when we get those good monsoon surges.
Oh, there's Freddy. That's hilarious.
But it's just too hot.
Yeah, it's full here for a second.
But I mean, like south of Phoenix. I mean, there was like in the falls. It was 20.
Go around there, but don't pull under that because we'll block the Starlink.
Baseball-sized hail come through Phoenix. I'm surprised this conversation wasn't a topic of discussion then.
You can hear the beep on the radio.
That was like their biggest tornado outbreak to date. It was like a 5% or something. And if I remember right, I think there was like an EF2 tornado that day.
Pardon me.
There was 2 EF3s.
Yeah, the problem I have with that stuff up there is it's just moving in a bad place.
It literally came so close to smacking the weather service office and
Belmont up there in Flag.
It's like it's gonna be something out of like this stuff. Like this could develop right here.
Yeah.
I think it generally might.
I mean, in a minute we might want to go to Humphrey. Stay east.
And those tornadoes were visible.
Stay east a little bit.
That'd be a big flex if you got an Arizona tornado, especially in EF3.
Yeah, I think all this stuff happening right here, guys, might just be not bait, but maybe a little baity. Not actually the stuff of interest, guys. So, again, we're just gonna look at models here for a second. I might put my phone back.
Can I have a piece?
I might put my phone back on. Bro, we gotta get you on the bum train.
The what?
The bum train.
You like bum?
It's a better energy drink. Yeah, we need to get you off the monsters and on the bum.
Are they good?
They're very good.
Bum's really good.
And they're better for you.
They're actually really good for you.
Give me a shot.
You can have some of my bum. Oh wait, sorry, it's all gone.
You drank it all already?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favor? So, my buddies are at work right now watching your guys' live stream.
Yeah.
Really?
Can I wave in front?
Yeah. I'll put it on
Just
the
keep your
front.
shirt on.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, you're right there, right in the middle.
Yeah. We saw you coming into town, and I'm like, I gotta get fuel anyway. So I said, come see if you can see my pickup in it. So
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I love it.
yeah, no, keep up the good work.
Hell
Love you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Hey, be safe.
Will do. You too.
Yes, sir.
See, that is an example of a positive interaction, guys. No flipping off, no ripping shirts off. Okay, that guy's a G. And whoever is watching the stream that sent him over here to wave, you're also a G. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate Ghost is your go-to energy drink. I mean,
No thanks.
I drink an energy drink. Well, unfortunately, the last couple days I have because I actually like these bums, which is not good, but
I love bum.
not good. All right, I'm gonna hook my phone back up here. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't wanna mess with the back camera, so I'm not gonna do that.
All right, let's get the 360 camera mount on there.
All right, yeah.
Where's it at?
It's up top here. It's kind of loose.
I gotta change my shoes too.
It's kind of loose if I remember correctly.
On the side of 14 here, where she said she was already calling somebody about it, I guess. I don't know.
Or it just got ripped off.
Maybe that's
Just certainly a crappy place to get a flat tire.
That's actually what it was. Yeah, looks like, I mean, you can always hold it with your hands, but that's about all you're gonna be able to do. I'll add it to the bucket list. Chad, it looks like our 360 mount got ripped off at some point. I don't really know.
Southwest of where we're all sitting, a little closer to Bartlett area, at least based on the satellite.
Yeah, I'm hoping some fire's a bit further back west. I'm looking up there where that stuff is going. It's just moving right into like rain-cooled air. So, yeah, the mount's cooked, guys.
Yeah, satellite, there's a nice clearing back there, and it's like tucked right in there on
The
the
360 mount.
lower MCV thing.
I was like, no way you're giving up on today already.
No, bro, no. I'm not that down bad. Yeah, chat. My attitude's pretty good today. I'm pretty pumped. Look at that, chat. We got the return of the Foursquare, baby. Got the return of the Foursquare. Yeah, just 4 cameras.
Oh shoot, okay.
Dude, my
They
freaking
got every angle.
yeah, my 360 mount got ripped off at some point.
Yeah, do you have anything
it was
to
right-
press on your camera?
It was right here, and now it's no longer right
Is
there.
that the long pole you have?
Yeah, it must have flown off at some point. And,
I mean, I don't. It's not really surprising. to me.
yeah, I mean, I had it screwed in there. Pretty good though. Yeah, kind of unfortunate.
I mean, could you just like tape it up there somewhere? Like, what
I
if you
don't-
taped it to the boost.
I don't really want to risk losing it.
Is it still 360?
Yeah, I mean, I do. It's an X4, so I am gonna buy
If
the
it's an
X5.
X4, then I wouldn't be like.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, we could like duct tape like 3 feet of duct tape around the wee boost.
That's what I'm saying.
But that is, I mean, I guess I don't even use the leaders anymore, so it's just kind of there.
Yeah, it might be a little mounting surface.
Yeah, you can try it, Brandon. I got duct tape right here.
Probably game and watching convection come into the town that I'm in.
If you're gonna do it, though, you gotta make sure that the power button, the record button, isn't covered in tape.
awfully
Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to press it.
It's wild. That woman literally has a flat tire right up the road. But I was
'Cause
like,
if
do you have a spare? And she's like, I'm on the phone getting it handled now. And I'm like, okay.
That's
Like,
the record button.
if you got a spare in the
Yes.
car, I could swap it out for you right now.
I mean,
You're kind of in a crappy spot.
You'd almost be better off just holding it out the window, I feel like. Because then, like, at that point, like, even when you bring it back in, you'll get cool shots. You'll get cool shots inside the car.
I feel like she's gonna be there in like an hour when I come
What?
back.
Ben?
I see it here.
He's where? Ben says it's cooked.
You can see our car in your live stream. I don't know why it's so clean.
Because it's that enjoyable.
Dude, with the way that stuff is going up there, it's gonna rain cool everything ahead, and with the way the stuff is developed all the way down there, it's like being north. It's gonna wipe it out, dude. We need something to develop here and soon, and look at our sky right now. Yeah. Something big might happen. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 likes. If you guys could hit that like button for me, I certainly would appreciate it, guys. Got almost 1,400 people in here. We're taking a little bit of a break at this gas station. Setting up some cameras and stuff. We're trying to get the 360s mounted. So give us a second. We'll be back on the road here, probably 20 minutes or so. I still got chat up. I'm reading your guys' chat right now. So again, we're just kind of setting some stuff up here. Appreciate all the support, everybody. We are waiting for storm initiation. Taking its sweet time. That what's the verdict?
It's cooked.
Cooked?
I'm not gonna tape it.
Okay. Yeah, you can still hold it, maybe. Look at all this duct tape we got, though, guys. Major
So
duct tape.
confused. Connor's stream popped up on my recommended YouTube, and it showed him at a Casey's, and I was like, "Is Connor here? How did he get here so fast?"
Yeah, I'm at the Casey's in Albion. There's a Casey's here too. You can see in the back camera there's Freddy.
Spalding day.
See Freddy in the back camera there. Yeah, I hope it's like Spalding. I'm not gonna lie, it looks slightly more cooked than it did with this cloud cover and how things are evolving to the north.
There's what we need. We need the Connor pessimism.
Yeah, this will get the day going. Yeah, I just can't help it. I don't know.
Another classic boomer bust day. No in between.
Yeah, I mean, at the least, we'll probably get a big windbag coming out of like O'Neill later, so.
Yeah, there should at least be some decent structure. Maybe some cool lightning tonight, the bare minimum.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll get something decent.
Yo. Hey. Connor.
Yeah. Throw it in. Don't need any of that.
It's very thoughtful, but I can.
Yeah, no. That's the last thing we need. In all honesty.
Here.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Again, chat, right now we're at the Casey's in Albion. Just cleaning out the car, setting up cameras, getting everything set up the way it needs to be. Penny, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Are you live, Freddy? Are you going live? Yeah. Right now?
I haven't said for 10 minutes.
Okay, I just didn't know if you guys were live yet.
No, none of us are.
Okay. What's up, Peter? Things are going good. Yeah, this is just basically it's behind the scenes. We're doing it. You got 4 camera angles. You got Freddie behind me setting his stuff up. We're in here setting cameras up, cleaning out the car, making it a little bit more organized here. Brandon's working with the 360 camera. We're just basically getting here's 360 here. We're basically just this is kind of behind the scenes prep work for the chase, making sure all the cameras and everything are completely rolling. But that's gonna go flying at some point.
I'm gonna put it back.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's just this is kind of some behind the scenes work here, chat.
A lot more organized now.
This cloud cover is trying to burn off.
What's my tornado count for the year? We have a Nightbot command for that, so Chappie can tell you exactly how many tornadoes we have on the year. "84 tornadoes, folks."
Isn't this supposed to be stuck?
Yes, it's fine though. It just keeps. The back one is too. I'm about to call that guy and say I need new stickies because those things don't work. It'll come undone every time. Fix the problem. I gotta tape this stuff back here, chat. Our internet booster was falling off there, so I had to tape it back onto the back window back there, so that should keep it on. We don't want to lose service. Yo, Edgar in here? Someone say Edgar's in here? Hey, let's go, Edgar in the building. We got Edgar in the building. All right, so we got this all set up. All the internet is staying up for now. It'll probably fall off eventually. That's how it goes, but it's fine. Front camera's charging. Phone is charging. The location is working. Latest subscriber and super chat is working. Subscriber count is working. Everything's working right now, chat. It's a miracle. Edgar, thanks for the super chat, brother.
Edgar, the storm chaser.
Edgar's in the building. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it.
Sorry, we're good.
I feel like Connor and Freddie are the type of brother to call it. Yeah, I call Freddie brother all the time. Freddie's like my brother, another mother. Love Freddie. Alright, eventually I'll have to put this MacBook away. But yeah, just put it right back there. Yeah, the windshield is. Oh wait, you want to clean the windshield?
Oh yeah.
Brandon's gonna clean the windshield. Brendan, I'm a size large, brother. If you're sending fan mail a shirt, size large. Connor in a good mood equals a miracle. Cassie, I'm always in a good mood. Come on now. What are you talking about? Yes, guys, the MacBook is fixed. Look at it. The MacBook is fixed, chat. It's a miracle. Let's go. Angie, the MacBook is working. We are so back. Yeah, what is that? Exactly what Peapod said. I'm just a ray of sunshine 24/7.
No, you're not.
I am just a ray of sunshine on this world. That's what Peapod said.
Bro was a ray of darkness and doom on Jamestown today. There was nothing but despair.
That is one terrible haircut. I think me. You know, Skull doesn't like the modern mullet. Look, it's all right. Not everybody does. I don't do it for you, Skull. You know the highest number of tornadoes seen in a season? I think it's this year, to be honest. Just Jay's Lawnscape, thank you for the $10 super chat from Vanessa. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
This cluster might be interesting to our north.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Got almost 1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is an average Australian haircut. Got the Australian mullet. I don't think any of that's anything, the way it's moving. Ben might be right. What was Mezzaness? I know.
But something could ride that boundary right now.
Could. Hey, the problem is, why is that sin there?
Because of all that. There's substance behind all that.
Yeah, it's not good. What you guys? Do you guys have a visual of that stuff up north? Does any of it look even remotely interesting?
We're staring at it right now, and it's elevated shit for now. Not to say it won't, turn into a singular storm en route, but right now it's a whole bunch of trash.
Dang it, to copy that. Just Jay's Lawnscape, thank you for the super chat, brother. Come on, Storm.
I still think the corridor is going to be just north of Columbus right there.
That's where there's like 100 sin now. Leslie, thank you for the super chat.
Man, I'm tired.
You're tired?
Dude, that
what?
That workout whoopee.
Bro, listen to this guy. Bro is tired.
Did you see how much I was running out there?
You see, I was running just as much. Dude, the bum is giving me a second win.
I don't
Nathan, thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. Thoughts of the enhanced twist today, and did you trash it? I haven't trashed it yet. It's looking a little bit more.
Maybe right behind you, Kopic.
A little bit, but it still looks overall pretty decent. Thank you again for the super chat, Nathan. Appreciate it, brother. Got over 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Come on. Come on.
Where's the beef?
Figured it out about how many storm chasers were chilling at Casey's. That cop just like drove through and everything.
Where's the
And
beef?
then took me so long inside because there was a woman like getting upset that her Casey rewards didn't go towards her gas or something, and she should have been getting free gas when she wasn't getting gas. And then that's like,
I didn't realize that was north.
I didn't see who it was,
I thought
but I'm
that
gonna
was
guess
south.
it's the bigger lady that had the shirtless kid outside.
Storm Spider Sue, they have a super chat. I'm good on the Casey's
How did
pizza.
I guess?
I'm not feeling Casey's pizza.
Is this supposed to
today.
snow today?
Hey, we got a snow plow. It's supposed to snow, guys. Just B, thank you for super chat again,
they
guys.
literally held up the register. So
Right
that
now,
we were just-
right now we're just vibing here. We're just waiting for something to get going. I'm just sitting here. I'm reading chat. I'm looking at radar, looking at ops, trying to figure out where exactly we want to go. Looks like a mess right now. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna need things to change a little bit. Connor, my 21st birthday was not on Monday, bro.
Happy birthday, Connor.
Oh, let's not start this, bro. Cassie, they've been a member for 12 months.
I don't know why he's so ashamed of it.
Dude, I mean, I'm happy every day is my birthday, but I mean, if every day is my birthday, it could be a lot worse. Everyday birthday fever. Alright, let's connect the phone back up here. Connect the phone back up here. Got that meso analysis back up.
Here, let's connect it to this real quick.
Got 5,000 Cape right there. Right to the south. Can you guys see that? You guys can see me, but I don't know if you can see.
Sorting through the stream.
Difficult. You got
Stream stuff
some
right now.
difficulties?
Here, but a little bit. I don't know what's going on with your stream at the moment, but I don't mind the way those towers are looking to our north.
Yeah.
They look
northwest
all right.
now,
This
yeah.
is, dude. The problem is look what they're moving into right away.
Yeah, if they could happen quick though. What I'm hoping is maybe it'll destabilize just a little bit to the east as the day goes on.
Problem is but if it, yeah, I mean, the problem is now even if stuff initiates further west, that crap is just running through the environment.
Yeah.
So I don't know why there's just repetitive initiation
I
right
hold
there.
the belief that it's
but-
going to be just north of Columbus in this corridor right
Do you
here.
think something's gonna fire
I
back
really
down there
know.
later?
I'm not saying
Why?
it's going to fire, but I'm saying like if something goes through
I mean,
this corridor,
big time supercell
that's it.
composite
That's the
right there.
differential heating.
Yeah, you're going to want to be like just north of Columbus.
See, this is the problem though. Now, that's a tough look. Dire. I mean, it could still happen later if you give it a couple hours. You still get something fire.
Might just be a later show. I don't even know.
I'm
When
done.
I get my
I
stream
quit.
going, I might just go around the block or something and just get a nice view of those towers there.
Over there.
Yeah, maybe just find a little gravel or something. You know? Just,
Yeah, Brandon, actually pull forward and face those so I can check.
they don't look bad.
Like Brandon face that way. Got some towers going up, guys. I do want to show you guys those.
What's open?
One of the doors. It's fine. It's the back one back here. I'll close it in a minute.
Let's see if I can get a view over here.
Works too. Yeah. Let's get a view of these towers going up, guys. There's some towers going up right there, chat.
Get off of me.
See those towers going up? Angie, yeah, I'm riding shotgun right now, but I'll be driving soon. We have hired some assistants for the stream. We have hired Brandon. He is mewing right now, so he cannot speak. He is on a generational mewing run.
Gotta pay homage to the late John Mew.
Rest in peace to a legend. Guys, everyone say rest in peace to John Mew.
Is that his name? Was it John?
John Mew, I think. Rest in peace to John Mew.
Yeah, John Mew. He's gone.
Devastating news hearing he passed, but we will be mewing all stream in his honor. King or Knight Tranger, thanks for being a member for 4 months. But yeah, guys, we got a nice tower going up right there. I zoomed in on it for you. We're watching it here. The towers are going to my north. So yes, rest in peace to the legend John Mew, invented mewing. So yeah, rip John.
Connor, Freddie, or anybody down south, the sky down there, is it any better, or is it kind of look the same?
Got a mix of blue sky and milk.
Well, that's better than the soup we got up here, so I'll take it.
Nah, just say milk.
We got some milk. But yeah, guys, I'm just gonna put the camera on.
Long time for us to finally have a setup that looks decent and then have milk dealing with it.
The only setups that do, like I said, I was way too optimistic today about the setup, so there's almost zero chance it does something.
Well, I've been shit talking tomorrow all day, so maybe tomorrow will be our day to cook.
Dude, I don't even think tomorrow's a day anymore.
I haven't looked at anything about tomorrow yet, but I mean, I'm obviously not going to give up on today. It's still very early on, but this cloud deck and all that, it's really not giving me much confidence.
This cloud deck needs to go away.
A no day, or no looking day in Iowa in July is exactly what it wants us to think. It has us right where it wants us.
True that. I think it depends on tonight. If tonight is actually a big MCS, then it's probably chopped.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem what the models are figuring out. Because, like, one run it'll look pretty good. Next run it'll be this, like, saggy-ass front. So I think just tonight's going to depend on what tomorrow does, whether this MCS evolves.
Yeah, I honestly was shocked they put out that enhanced and everything. Because I even just looking at models, I didn't see anything like any big destructive MCS type stuff.
Wait, they put out enhanced for tomorrow?
No, today.
Oh, okay. I mean, the 18Z 3K and Rufus had a pretty nice squall. Squall!
Yeah, we've got like a very small and narrow corridor where a supercell can get fired that's like, go here, stupid. And if this doesn't happen, then it's not going to be it today.
Yeah, and here's that storm. I just pointed the camera right at it. It's trying to go up. Yeah, they're up to 50,000 feet. Are those storms looking any better up there? They're looking better on radar.
I see a nice rain shaft behind me, but that's it. It does not look very, like, doesn't look good to me, at least.
It's just got that super stable look to it, but you are right, it looks better on radar. It's just a matter of if it can root or not. I think it's the most promising sign short term.
I like that cluster right there.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, looking on radar. Again, you guys are looking right at it here.
Just doesn't breed me much confidence with freaking easterly winds up here, like, gross.
Yeah, easterly winds pumping that rain cool air just right into them.
I guess to what we were talking about earlier about the southern play, there are southeasterlies just north of I-80 with that cluster coming out of there, so the better parameter space is up here, but they did have really good photographs down there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that stuff down there. It looks interesting. Moving right into the big cape. See where the op's down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going a little bit further south, at least to get out of this rain.
I mean, those could
Yeah,
be
I'm always
it.
wondering if we should keep going down to like
I like
Albion.
them.
Those could be it, actually.
This is just not not what I've expected of the day so far.
Yeah, no, I thought
Our team
we'd
mate.
have a supercell by now, or at least
So
a developing
those are by
supercell.
Kearney. So they're
Definitely still have
just
time.
about
It's
to move into that better
like
moisture.
4:30, so I
Those
mean,
could be it.
good, but it just feels weird that
Huh?
kind of like crapvection,
Yeah.
garbage, convection is firing where we were sitting. Like that, just something doesn't feel right about that.
Yeah, we can get down to Central City easily to get on those. So, my gut tells me those could be it. Just like yours. Chat, we're watching storms down south right now that are moving up towards Columbus that look kind of interesting. So, we may end up going for those. We'll have to play it by ear, but we may end up going for those, chat.
They're gonna move right into this.
I know.
Right into that. They're right here.
We're moving right.
They're
dude.
right there.
I almost. That's a pretty good look. Yeah, I'm leaning that way.
We need to go.
I'm heavily leaning towards that. Heavily leaning towards the south play
I
here.
don't see how it's not that stuff coming out of I-80, whether that be linear garbage or if it turns into supercells. But there's that sweet spot of really, really nice photographs
They're
that
onto
it's
it.
going up towards. So I'm wondering if that's going to end up being the play.
Yeah,
The latest HER also kind of favors that area as well.
yeah, I think we're gonna start heading south towards that stuff.
Why is it so sound? What have you done?
What have you done?
All I did
You clear out, look at the base of this thing. I think it still looks stable, but at least it's got somewhat of a base on the western side of it.
What'd you do?
I clicked on it.
Yeah, I think we're not going to abandon it altogether, but I think we're going to keep hedging toward Albion and really watch those storms coming by 80.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. I think that's it. Time to start going south.
Give me a route.
Straight. Let me see. Let me get you right in here. Jab, I like that southern stuff headed towards Grand Island.
Everybody's going that way now.
Oh, yeah, I bet. 43 minutes to Central City. Here comes Freddy, just in time to leave. What are you...
Hey, we gotta get south, brother.
South?
We gotta get south, brother.
You watching that Grand Island south?
We're out of here.
Hold on, let me show Freddie real
You
quick.
liking the Grand Islands?
Yeah.
Just talking about
85
like
over 72.
That's going to my house.
It's gonna go right at your house, bro.
It's gonna hit my house.
It's gonna go at your house.
And make some more burgers. If there's a house left.
It's almost like a,
Dude, what's the Uncle Sam doing back there?
That little lower MCV thing. So I'm wondering if
Dude,
that's-
I love it.
It's time to go south, chat.
All right, we'll see you on front of the tornado.
Alright, we'll see you in the tornado.
In the tornado.
In the tornado.
I
Whoa.
certainly wouldn't rule it out. I just wish something would convect in between these two areas and
That's the perfect area.
actually become something decent.
Which it could. Our better forcing should be arriving soon. So
We're taking a gamble. Gibrit, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. We're taking a gamble and flying south. We can always flip around halfway through. It's not too big of a deal.
I mean, you could be right though. Looking at radar, those two storms, they got. I'm sure when near Kearney, I'm sure they could turn into like one dominant cell.
Oh yeah, there's about to be a left split moving up into
yeah, that's
that.
kind of what the movie was showing too. Not
Into
to
what?
piss off that,
Into
but
that
it was
southern
definitely
storm.
showing some.
Oh, is it bad?
spinners down
No, it's good. It's good. The two updrafts are
that
gonna
same
merge.
area, where they're it's really favored.
Yeah, these triple I's.
Like Albion will
Complete
be
mess,
middle
but-
ground.
Doesn't look bad.
This is the solution it had when we were playing basketball.
Ahead
It
for
did.
now. once we get there, kind of reassess.
Chad, so right now what we're doing is we're going to blast south. There's 2 storms coming right along I-80.
Just keep an eye on stuff.
Down by Kearney. We got 2 stuff there, 2 little storms moving up there, starting to develop. They're moving into a really good environment. So we are going to blast south towards those. The HRRR has stuff mixing out, which is not realistic. And so because of that, I do think that this is likely the best play of the day. So
there's no way it mixes out.
No. It would have done so.
You have mid 72s with cloud cover. It's not gonna happen.
I mean, you got like 84 over 75. Thermo's like 5,000 K. So, yeah, right now I'm the co-pilot, so I can read chat and I'll talk to you guys. So, once the actual chase starts, we get down to 80, we'll switch. I'll put the MacBook away, and we'll be back to normalcy. But for now, I am reading chat.
Look at me.
What?
I am the captain now. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Buddy has taken over ship, he says. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are dropping south towards the I-80 storms here. We could always flip back around if needed, but I do like the way that the I-80 storms are looking at the moment. And yeah, you guys get my full attention in the chat. I mean, like actually more like 50, because getting us to the right place obviously gets some of my attention as well. But I don't want to drive into a tornado today.
I want to get so close I can feel the wind tickle my butt crack.
All right, there we go. You're not gonna freak out,
No.
bro. It's gonna be Spalding 2.0 in every way.
That was a sheriff.
Wait, how fast are you going?
I don't know. I just saw him hit his brakes when he passed. I was like, oh god.
You don't care. That would have sucked.
You see, you can't hold the Spalding thing over my head after you chickened out of Kincaid.
I mean, Spalding, Kincaid, which one's better? Yeah, no, I did chicken out of Kincaid, though.
I think I was closer to Jamestown, too.
Okay, buddy.
Just
It
saying.
was closer to,
Just saying.
it was closer to Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Or South Dakota.
Oh. It's a great question.
That's not a great question. That is an obvious answer.
I was pretty close.
Oh, you were up there. Okay, guys. We are continuing our journey down to south here to these storms. This could turn into a pretty monster supercell here. This could also be the complete wrong decision, but that's how storm chasing goes.
We're both in agreement here, right?
We are. I mean, I am 100% in favor of south.
Hey!
So.
Haven't had a turtle rescue in quite a while.
Haven't been any.
Got a feeding to save a turtle's life.
There's been no turtles.
Or a snake.
Yeah.
I'm always down for a snake.
And if you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, everybody. We are dropping south, guys. These are looking pretty solid.
That's it.
Yeah, this phone thing hasn't been working very well, but I'm gonna try and we'll get back up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's pull up radar Omega here. Let's pull up Omega and show you guys what's happening. We think this storm right here is going to be the storm of the day, guys. That looks nice. It's got some additional updrafts coming up on it from the south. Already got a supercell shape to it. It's moving into way better moisture.
Just look at the environment. It's moving right into
It's moving right into the perfect environment. That could be a big tornado producer. It's gonna, dude, the only problem is it's gonna track right along that stupid river.
I don't care.
It's gonna track right along the river. So bad, might be in the one area of bad terrain out of this whole entire area. That is unfortunate, but as long as it stays south of the river, the terrain is insane. But that's the one we're watching right now, guys. Let's go to Echo Tops. Echo Tops are exploding on this. Oh yeah, this thing's blowing up. Echo Tops are going nuts on this, guys. The other cluster to the north is severe warn now. It's also getting attacked together. Got a classic dual target here. Let's take a look at that one to the north. Severe warn now.
It is.
It's definitely organized. Turning into one thing.
Don't get FOMO.
Not much of a mezzo. Not too impressed by it.
Look what's in front of it.
Oh, without a doubt. Like I wasn't suggesting turning around. I was just looking at it. But yeah, I like the stuff down here. We just gotta hope. We gotta hope it doesn't go outflow dominant right away. But because it's moving in, it's a pretty good environment. It should be okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I already might have a little bit of rotation.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't even know what that is, but it's in the middle of a storm. But we're good. We should be able to get on this thing in about an hour. Love the way this is looking. Yeah, I got radar pulled up here just for you guys. This is the Radar Omega app, guys. They have been kind enough to sponsor today's stream. Thank you, Radar Omega. But here's the blue dot. Here's all the other chasers in the Omega app up here. We are leading the pack, flying south. Leading the pack, chat. Gotta get south on this thing. We are about 30 minutes from I-80. So literally, we'll be on the storm in about 45 minutes. We should have a complete visual of it. So, light work. Light work, chat. On the front camera there. Lion takes the lead is right. We got the lion mentality in this car.
I feel like it's gonna end up in a stable environment.
Special weather statement, baby. We got a special weather statement on it. Timing's everything. Yep, we're trying to, I think we went south at the perfect time here. What are we getting into today? Hopefully a tornado, Silverado. Hopefully we're getting into a nader.
We're on, buddy. A lot of prairie dogs on the road today.
Really?
Look, there's another one.
Huh.
They're everywhere. They must know what's coming.
He knows. That thing looks good, Chad.
That bum got me in a knock, dude.
There you go. Math professor, I feel good about the move south too. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We are dropping south, right down towards Interstate 80. Nice supercell beginning to develop here. It's moving right towards the river. Anywhere else but that dumb river. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting on it right as the mergers finish happening and right as it's moving into those dews. This is good.
flow state I felt on Jamestown Day.
Flow state, baby. I got extreme confidence in this play. Extreme confidence here.
You know what's great about it too? There's nobody in my ear nagging and telling me it sucks.
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably nice. Probably nice to hear. Or not hear.
Until I talk to
a
Ben.
special weather statement on it now, and what's a lightning's going to kick out. Oh, and it's by Chapman, Nebraska. Yeah.
Time to cook, chat. You guys are just tuning in. Again, the I-80 storm is the storm, in my opinion. It's moving right towards the Columbus area.
When you're in between two targets and you feel like you're making a long call. Like, I mean, I'm not dedicated to anything yet, but I'm just like, oh. But then again, it's
Ooh, call it off. Chase
I
call
got a
off.
fish!
Brandon's got a fish. We got 1,500 people right along with us. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are about to get you the first look at this big storm down here developing. Gonna have to cross a couple rivers here. I'm starting to get excited for this one, guys. I'm getting some tingles.
You know I'm excited when I'm quiet.
Yeah, facts.
When I'm excited, I get quiet.
Getting some tingles here. Yeah, and here's a look at our storm, guys. Special weather statement by Grand Island. Moving into better moisture. Yeah, I'm gonna head down towards 30, right by Central City, and drop into Grand Island is my current plan. We'll probably switch off when we hit that 30 route, and then
I want to drive.
I'll go pure locked in mode. There's the radar on it, guys. It'll come up into the bottom right hand corner of the screen in probably about 30 minutes. So for now, I do want to keep on showing you guys this special weather statement on it. 50 and penny-sized hail moving northeast at 35, so it's moving at an okay clip today.
35 is manageable.
Very manageable. 35 northeast kind of sucks, but hopefully it turns right.
It's not quite like chasing 70 in Dixie.
No, not quite like chasing 10 in on a little mesoscale day either, but it's a little in-betweener.
How fast was Gary moving?
Maybe 15, maybe. Yep, Grand Island storm it is, guys. Yeah, I was playing basketball earlier today, so that's why I know I'm locked in. About to get Columbus EF4 2.0, one of the greatest tornadoes of all time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Dude, that is still one of the sickest tornadoes ever. Yeah, tops are exploding on this one, guys. Tops are going nuts. Yeah, Ben's just jealous he can't get up there like me.
It's okay. Not all of us are gifted with bunnies.
Fair warning. Quarters and 60. Got a severe warning on it, guys. What's up, Brian? Yep, just got severe warning. Hail core's growing too, yep. Yeah, we got, like I said, we're literally about 30 minutes out from getting a view. Oh yeah. Come on, storm. Full send. Full send on this thing, guys. Look at that. We're right in the path of it pretty much. Sorry, this thing keeps cutting in and out a little bit. Got 1,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all hit that like and sub button, I'd appreciate it. We're going to be the first one with eyes on this storm. We're going to get down towards Central City and get right in the path of it. No, there's no window open. It's just the same audio as always. Should be the same audio as always. We're just driving, so gonna be some road noise. Oh yeah, it's becoming a supercell for sure. 4 spades. Yeah, Chappie, can't please them all. Can't please them all, guys. We're just gonna be chasing like in between 2 rivers here for a minute.
Hey, that just means we can fish.
Switch there. Gonna switch off drivers here in about 10 minutes.
You guys are mine. Aw.
That's the first river.
Poor birdie.
There's the first river. Interesting to get our first look at this thing when we get up to it. Should be a butte, chat. about 10 minutes till we get our road where we can either go south or go east. I'll probably go east and then south. Guys, yeah, we're driving. There's road noise. This is not something new. Okay? This happens every stream. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are approaching that storm near Grand Island. We're approaching the Grand Island storm, everybody. It's looking better and better. We'll get a view shortly. Got a freshly cleaned windshield, guys, too.
Just an FYI, the northern storm is getting a really good flanking line on it that you can visually see going up.
I just started looking at it visually, and I'm like, crap. I'm gonna pause here for a second on a hill, because I can see how well the updraft's exploding, and just with those last few scans, with how it's like pretty much remained stationary, it tells me that something's about to happen with it.
Gotta trust the process.
Yeah, exactly. What we too. That's
Get a word of that, Rigsby. Gotta trust the process down here.
I have been off the radio, but I'm assuming you guys are all up on that northern cell. Tough choice to go north and south, but right now we are heading toward the south coming up from I-80.
Just moving to 300 SRH.
yeah. See you.
Okay, Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah, I didn't get any of that either, Rigsby, but
How are you
latest
still
storm
in here?
track has that
What?
storm shifting southeast now.
It was in here yesterday.
I know, dude. How is it still here?
Oh, there he goes.
Hey, he's finally out of here.
Be free, buddy.
And our position, so.
I don't know what is tripping your radio out, Rigsby, but restart your radio real quick and you should be good. It's like cutting in and out bad, and if you're in town, then it can't be a data thing, it's just being weird.
Big old rain shaft on
But
it.
we like the fact that there was 403 SRAs down the southern guy.
I'm also on the southern one. I almost got a view of it. I just like the environment it's moving into. That northern one's still getting cold easterlies, but it might be able to drill through.
Yeah, it's starting to turn southeast. That's my thing. I think it might be about to start to be a more favorable inflow. That's the biggest reason that I haven't kept going is just the fact that it's starting to turn southeast now into a lot more favorable of an environment. But I'm not sold on anything yet. I'm literally midway in between both targets. But I do see a beautiful flanking line off to the north, more explosive updrafts behind it as well, beginning to form. It looks like a very well-developed supercell.
Connor, did this thing just send off, like, not in this direction that it's moving, but, like, on the northwest side, did it just send off an alpha boundary? It's like moving north.
Does look like it sends off a northerly moving outflow boundary on the north side of it. Get up on it and see where that base is. Well, hopefully there is one.
Oh, there is.
Got it.
Alright, I gave it a reboot. Is that any better?
Hey, you're good now.
Sounds good.
Man, is it a hard call. So, effective SRH on the southern one is a lot better. It's a, hold on, I just lost it. Effective helicity is at 300 on the southern one, but it's still
Environment's good down
the
here.
northern one. 0 to 1 kilometer is at 200 on the southern one, but if that northern one turns southeast, it will also go into 200. Photograph to the south of the northern one actually looks very, very good, but the southern one also looks favorable, so it's really a toss-up at this point.
Yeah, Chad. We're gonna stop up here. Just because if we stop right here, we could still, in theory, go all the way back north if we had to.
Don't get FOMO.
I'm not getting FOMO, but just want to send out a boundary maybe.
A little bit north of town. To see if we can get a view of the base at all, even from a distance. Maybe go up to Petersburg. I'm more inclined to haul ass south if needed than to try and haul ass back north.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here. I'm looking at the flanking line developing. It's definitely looking a lot better. The parameter space, at least for me, I mean, it does look slightly more favorable to the south, but if the storm to the north shifts southeast, then it would be pretty much just as good of an environment.
It's pretty far away from radar, but it also has at least an elevated couplet on it that keeps increasing with each scan, so that's another thing enticing us north.
Is there a gas station anywhere around here?
I mean, as long as it can get, yeah, it does. I definitely see that on radar. Interesting.
Probably. I think this is what the northern one looks like.
What do you think?
Ironically enough,
I think
you
that
can
looks
see
like
it a
it's
little
gonna
bit
be
better
a-
on the Hastings
Gonna be
radar,
a
which is odd.
wall line, maybe. Looking at that.
Yeah, that radar hole is really annoying. If there was a rodeo set up in the middle
Someone
of
might get a
town back
nudger
there.
too.
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude,
That's potential.
the amount of rain-cooled, stable air.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like they said, unless it starts moving that way.
Yeah, here's a view of this one, guys. I don't see a huge base off to the south of it or anything yet, but I don't
It's behind that rain. It's got to be. See, we're looking right through that. That base is going to be like back in there.
It's moving in the good areas. Where you going?
To this lot. So I can pee-pee.
Hang on, chat. flipping around here. Yeah, and that's the view of this thing, guys. That is the current look. It's coming right at us. The one to the north strikes me as linear. That's my thing.
Kind of shocks me, but I'm trying to see if anybody's posting pictures of that to see how the updraft base is looking and everything. Because the one to the south looks good, but it's just like, it's not getting like super cellular. It's kind of linear almost.
Yeah, it's very elongated. We're sitting just north of Albion, but it just looks like stable clouds are underneath of this updraft to the one in the north, so I don't know what to do.
Also, I will say this. I was asking Freddie this, but does there not look like that there's at least 2, if not 3, outflow boundaries from the southern guy?
Yeah, I think it's shooting out its own boundaries. I'm not sure. I don't think that's a good thing. Like I said, we needed a storm to form right in Albion to kind of cut the gap. And it's kind of doing exactly what the fail mode is. The stuff to the north is too stable and almost looks more linear to me. And then the stuff to the south might be just on the dry side of the differential heating boundary, so it might be kicking out outflow.
I actually completely agree with all of that. Both are my concerns. I was just telling Steven that I wish something was in the middle a little bit before you said that.
Yeah, we got a good view right here. We're not going to do anything drastic.
I definitely wish we could have got a storm to fire in the middle, like literally right where we're sitting.
I'm going to pee real quick, chat.
It feels freaking great where we're at. It's humid. It's like, yeah. It does look like a good blow up on the west side of the southern one too now. It might be trying to form something further back west.
Yeah, Chad, I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I'm just watching radar here.
I just don't like the fact that it looks like it shot at its own outflow boundary down there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go north for now. Sure, maybe I'll regret that decision, but they did just rewarn the north storm, and it looks like they're saying it's moving east now, so it's definitely getting my attention more. I mean, we've got nothing but clear air to the south right now, too, for this storm to the north, so I'm sure if it can get some southerly winds, then it's probably getting good, healthy inflow.
I mean, the southern storm isn't out of play either, even if we go all the way back up to where we were, because it's going to be moving, that one's going to be moving northeast because it's not right on the front. The one up to the north is going to be east-southeast kind of toward us, so I really don't think we have anything to lose if we go north a little bit.
I mean, I would think if this thing ever, like, gets super cellular, it'd turn right.
I was talking to Steven. What'd you say, Connor?
I would think if the southern one ever got, like, organized enough, it'd probably turn right.
Yeah, I just meant for the fact, like, that one should be more favorable if it moves east. Still easier to get in position. Up here, it'd just be a little more tricky to get. You'd have to go, like, north and then east out ahead of it. So that's all I was meaning by that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Right now we're hedging our bets on the southern storm. See if we regret it.
I still think it's a southern one. And I don't really care if it's shooting out outflow to the north.
Well, I don't know what this is, but it's not good.
It's from that updraft right there. Yeah, that updraft right now.
Yeah, it's still shooting south. I mean, it's gonna have to get rooted to the surface and sooner than later. I just don't understand how it's not already if it's in 70 dews, like in that photograph. At the closest op going into this, I guess it's just kind of hitting the tongue of the easterlies.
Just sent me a picture of that northern storm's got a huge wall. Cloud. But the clouds out ahead of it just look ridiculously stable.
Is it one of those big, blocky, stable-looking wall clouds, or does it look legit?
I was just looking at Ben Williams' feed, and I would argue it looks more of a shelf cloud than a wall cloud.
That certainly is possible because I cannot see it well enough from the picture he sent me. He said it was a big wall cloud.
Yeah, again, if you're just tuning in, we're watching this storm here trying to develop just off to the south of St. Paul, just off to the north of Grand Island.
I turned it on as he's driving away, but I definitely don't love the sky that's on his stream right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I saw that though.
Yeah.
It just looks like a stable cloud deck. That's my problem.
I mean, this looks kind of stable, but this isn't like...
It's not the end of the world. I mean, my problem is I don't see a base. I don't think it's behind the rain.
I'm almost positive.
Looks like we might actually be getting a better developed storm on the backside of the original severe warning too on the Grand Island area storms.
Well, I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much committed down here, so let's just get the Chapman. See if we can see it from the south here.
I like that. Even I don't want to get frozen by FOMO, you know?
Right. I mean, exactly. So, switch.
Do any of you guys down south have a view of that storm yet, or at least the updraft?
I do. I mean, you can look at my stream, and I'm not in a good position. I'm off to the northeast of it, so I don't even think if there's a base, I'd be able to see it. The sky ahead of it isn't great by any stretch of imagination, but it is at least a little better.
We can see the right edge of the updraft from the far right edge of the updraft from the right edge of the rain shift.
Yeah, I just put Connor's stream. It looks like it doesn't look as stable, but it definitely doesn't look amazing. But, God, I don't know Ben's stream at all.
Yeah, I mean, ours isn't necessarily a stable look. It's just kind of a high base outflowy look.
Yeah, damn near looks like a monsoon base.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, what are we doing here? Like, the northern one's getting a good updraft. The southern one's got a new storm firing on its western flank, which looks good. But I'm just like, bro, like, why? Like, coming from the south going north, it looks gorgeous, like, looking at this storm. But, like, once you get closer, it looks stable.
Alright, Chad,
Flying radar, the northern one looks great, but then I pull up Ben's stream and it's just like that stable looking high strato Q.
Alright, chat, let's get a move on.
say we just make the only right call that we can make today and just sit in between them and the sun.
Because we got 0.9 miles this way, we're going to drop south, chat. Alright, well, looking at radar, this one is definitely shot out an outflow boundary south, so.
That southern one, it looks like we're just missing a velocity. It looks like it's trying to curl back into it.
By Cairo?
I mean,
There was a funnel cloud report in Iowa, so there's that.
That's probably about to go linear.
Say
right there.
Cairo?
All these updrafts going up.
Alright,
No, Iowa.
That's why I think it looks like shelf cloud up there, because it's already going linear.
Oh no, I'm sorry, not you, Ricky. I'm sorry, Connor. What Connor said before. But of course, there's a funnel cloud in Iowa.
I mean, I felt like we needed that. It looked more like a funnel cloud type of day over there when I woke up this morning. This guy, I thought you were looking at something important. Looking at the stupid lake.
I'm just bookmarking it so I can come back to it.
Okay, on velocity on the southern one, you can clearly see an outflow boundary pushing towards Alba, so it's a decent ways out ahead of this thing. Yeah, I'm about to go to Central City. I'm gonna get just south of the range shaft where I can see a base, and just kind of go from there.
We are debating heavily going back north.
It's just a hard call no matter what. If that storm keeps falling, it's already kicked out outflow boundary. That's scary. But if this thing to the north does shift and go southeast, it is going to start moving into the better helicity and stuff as well. And then it should. Yeah, it's a lot more unstable just to the south, so maybe it just needs time to get into a better environment, then it'll get away from that stable murkiness.
Based on what I'm looking at on meso analysis, even if that thing starts moving south and east, it is already too far east. I mean, even if it moves southeast, it's moving into 0-3 Cape. Meso analysis is tripping.
It is so ungodly annoying that there's not a storm in the middle of it.
But I mean, if I get down to this one and there's literally no base and it's sending an outflow boundary south, then I'm gonna be inclined to go back north as well, just because. Yeah, you guys got a view of it.
It looks like the northern one's turning into like a hailer.
Looks like the northern one is about 2 mergers away from being a squall line.
There is a huge shelf cloud on Benton Stream for the northern one, so I would tend to agree.
So you basically get to play the loser game today. Which crap do you want to chase?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best hope today is that this starts to hit the better moisture and become surface based. I mean, it should already be in 70 dew points. I don't really understand why it just went 15,000 foot LCLs.
It's right on the boundary, so if you get south of that boundary, you're in 40 dews.
Why is there a violent tornado parameter of 13?
Because the environment's insane, and this stuff is moving into it down south. And I'm just worried that it's already too far gone.
Yeah, we literally needed one right in the middle, and there's not even so much as a Q field in it.
What's up, Reed?
Gosh, look at that.
Reed's in here?
Reed's in the chat.
Is it a fake read or is it a real read?
I think it's the real Reed.
Does it have he has a check mark?
Yeah, he's got the check
Got
mark.
the check mark? All right, we get fake reads in here all the time. Reed, what would you do in this situation? North or south? Dang it, the environment is just, I want this one to get so bad. Yeah, I don't think there's even a base on this, Reed. I don't even see anything, dude. We might have to fly back north. Eat your fiber? I already got one brewing. If I have fiber now, it's going to be an emergency. I'm going to get just on the other side of town, park up for a second, see if we can get a visual of this. Maybe there's a base somewhere back there.
This is getting skint.
Getting what?
Skint.
But we might have to flip around and just fly north and hope that something happens up there, even though it's very stable up there. The freaking, you got a shelf cloud to the north, and this southern one doesn't even have a base, I don't think. Yeah, the north one's just gonna blob. That's my thing. But this one's blobbing too.
I wouldn't even say this one's blobbing. It's just
Dying.
fluffing.
Just fluffing. It's like mountain fluff right now. Just not good. Northern one's going linear already. And you got this one down here that's moving into the prime environment, but it's got outflow 20 miles ahead of the precipitation, so that's not really conducive to organize. That's what I'm wondering, Reed. I think I'm gonna gamble that this one's gonna get a base eventually.
It's just like if we give up on this one and go all the way north, and then the north one blobs and it's nothing, and then this one at least like gets some structure.
Right. I'm gonna gamble that this is gonna move into those better dews and get a base going eventually. That's my current plan anyway.
Which one has better moisture? I mean, this one has in the long term, has the better chance for better moisture.
This one's
It's
moving
like-
in the mid-70s.
Yeah, it's mid-70s just to our east. But just to the south of this storm is
It's like 40.
Yeah, like 40, 50 dews. It's right on a boundary, so just need this thing to get a little bit east. I think we may be cooking.
Yeah, Chad, hang on while I get around these trees here. I'm not going to go far before I pull off. I'm just hoping that we get a little bit south, we get a little better scope of what the storm's doing. We're the one behind it.
Could be.
I mean, the problem with that one is it's way behind the outflow boundary that this one shot out. Yeah, alright, well, there's our base.
Oh, goodness.
That's hilarious. What a base on this thing, my goodness.
Well,
There it is. You can barely differentiate it from the rain.
better than nothing, I guess.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, the other ones are, the north one's a blob. So we got a blob, and then we got whatever this is. Pick your fighter.
I think this one's got potential long term. You can go now, by the way.
Yeah, I mean long term it does, but how long?
It's a patience game, brother. What happened to the Dom, Reed?
What happened to the streaming equipment?
Said he has no car right now. Dom pass away.
Dom needs some off-season work probably.
Dom needs some love. Maybe it's time for Dom to upgrade.
Alright, yeah, I mean, north one on radar looks like a linear fest now, correct me if I'm wrong, but this one down here does not even have a base, it's just a rain shaft. I don't even know.
Northern one definitely has full-blown shelf cloud, so it is very much linear.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull off right here for a minute.
So, who's ready for B-dubs?
Hey! Hey, we got to really watch this one though, because it's going to head towards kind of a more populated area of Nebraska, and I don't think it'll take too much for this to completely flip the script.
We're literally sitting here in Albion, and I can see the outflow racing south. It's great.
You know what's even better than that? There is a boundary that this stuff shot off to the north that is moving north at about 80 miles an hour towards that storm. So even when that one turns south, it's just going to get greeted with more cold outflow flying up from the north.
Yeah.
Yo, dog, we heard you like outflow boundaries, so we gave you an outflow boundary surrounded by a bunch of little outflow boundaries that are going to collide into one big outflow boundary.
I will say every HRRR on after, what was that? I thought my car got hit. That was the weirdest thunder ever. But I will say every HRRR on after about 18Z just showed an outflow mess.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah,
We are storm chasers. We are storm chasing.
I can't even imagine the costs of keeping the Dominator up and running. It's probably sickening.
At some point, Old Faithful had to let us down, so I guess today's that day.
Yes, keep talking negative. That's how we're going to get something crazy. Nobody knows it, but we're in for Tornado of the Year today.
Brandon, keeping the optimism. You get an outflow boundary. You get an outflow boundary.
Yo, what's up, Dean? Good to see you, man. Dean was another loyal watcher for my short stint.
Do I dare say it? Is today?
Bro, I'm not listening to that. Too much negativity out here. Whoa, this thing pumping out CGs, I'll give it that. Trying to kill me.
We're about to get smacked.
It's trying to kill me.
And correct me if I'm wrong, can't you tell how stable an environment is based off the sound of the thunder? There's got to be someone in the chat who knows this, right?
Oh my gosh. This thing wants to kill us. Low key.
It's something.
That could be what we're looking at all the way over there.
Perhaps.
I can go far enough south. It'll suck it back up, but slurper right back up.
I know it's like there's like a stable layer that affects the way the thunder propagates.
There we go.
But I haven't looked into it enough to remember exactly how it works.
There's a fun fact. There's not water. There's some down here. Yep.
Okay, guys.
We're just gonna sit right here.
So we're quoting me now?
Just chat off the rails.
No, not off the rails.
Fire near Fremont later. Maybe Reed.
Where's Fremont?
All the way by Omaha.
No.
That one back by Cairo looks interesting. It's just behind that boundary. You'd have to pull it back in quite a bit.
These CGs are crazy. Maybe it's just time to go back to Norman. Go play some golf.
Yeah. All right. This freaking fly. Go. Yes, it's out. It's out. We've had a fly in here for about 48 hours. It finally just left.
I'm hungry.
What? This one of your Archers. Like its own little elevated supercell.
Where?
Like just our north, like right there. Like just on radar.
Oh.
Like its own tiny elevated storm. Well, guys, if you're just tuned in, we are just sitting here. The storm that we kind of came all the way south for isn't looking so hot right now. Long term, it still has the most potential, but
here's the thing. That one that's like just right here is now getting into those dudes right there.
Just getting in there.
Like all of them are sitting right there.
Yeah, but they should have still been in like 70. I don't know. Like,
but wouldn't the?
I mean, they're, I don't know. Maybe that's. Yeah, I don't know.
I just like this environment a little more right here.
Oh, I mean, I do too, but
because we're at 70, like low 70s right there, and then as we get further east, you get mid 70s. So. Smell my feet.
Almost bought the farm.
Old MacDonald had a barn, E-I-E-I-O.
Dude, you're gonna
And
get
on his
copyrighted.
barn he had a bird that got hit by a comic.
for you guys on the northern one, what's it's still shooting outflow?
Yeah, we literally are looking at the shelf cloud right now. Yeah, that northern one is gonna get. There's a left split coming in from the south. And I wonder, I mean, if they could do maybe something, I don't know, briefly funny. Just it's with that, even though there's outflow being shot out.
Oh, dude.
But
What?
I
So
don't
ugly
know,
in the north.
Connor, you're down here with us. Looks like that the one coming towards Grand Island's trying to look a little interesting. I know it's behind that first boundary, but it's trying to pull in that second one.
I would watch these two.
Yeah, I know it's like, well, dude, this northern one is shooting straight north. There's zero chance of that, but yeah, the one to the west is definitely more interesting. I'm about to head that way, I actually think. It's trying to. I don't know. It's just behind that boundary.
Yeah, that's what we're headed right now.
We need to
that one.
invest.
That's the best looking one that we see right now, anyway.
We need to invest in a Kestrel so we can get real time.
Dude, I have one
think
somewhere.
about the
You do?
tornado in New Mexico.
In here.
When that happened, that
It
minuscule
wasn't here.
accident. Oh, dude,
If
it
you
was
can get me a
behind
Kestrel,
the cold front, but it was
we
still
can just
pulling
figure
in
out
the
what the
boundary.
dudes are doing right here.
Down here.
We need to find that for next chase, because if we could get a Kestrel, that would
I don't know if it's still in the car.
I mean, at least that
Might be in my
shot down
room.
near Grand Island actually looks decent for you guys. The real question, though, is like, is it going to attach to a boundary, or is it already cooked?
have gum left.
I do. For what it's worth, that boundary from this one near Grand Island, has stopped moving south as well.
I'm telling you, don't give up on these storms just yet.
On these ones that we're on?
Especially these ones
Brother.
off
I'm
to
driving
the east.
right now, Connor, so I can't pull up your
That
stream.
is
But is
moving
it,
due north
has
with
the
this
base
outflow.
gotten any,
Don't give up on
I'm going
that.
to say better, but has any
Do not
base
give up.
developed at all, or has the storm gotten lower
That could be
at all,
good,
or is it
too.
still
I'm about to
nothing?
give up on it.
Okay.
What did you say? I didn't catch any of that. Not because it didn't come through, because I was talking.
No, you're good. I'm driving, so I can't pull up your stream, but is that southern storm looking any better as far as the base goes? Like, has it gotten lower or any more well-defined at all, or is it still pretty meh?
I don't even really know that the original southern storm is not a storm anymore. It's just broken up into whatever. Then the one back by Cairo, I think I'm looking at a developing base on it, but it's about 4,000 feet in the air still.
Must be some weird LCL issues today or something. There's no reason why these stuff should all be elevated.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is. But that's the new storm of interest, guys. Right there's the new storm of interest.
And of course, this northernmost storm that's going to be like heading for us, this left split or whatever you want to call it, is now like indicating bigger hail, so it'll probably get severe warning soon. Like, I don't know, I just don't like these days where I'm just like, what do I do? because looking at the stuff to the south, I'm like, I don't want to go south, but I'm like, okay, well, if it can attach to a boundary or catch up to the boundary, then there's hope there if it can develop a sustainable updraft.
I feel that boundary is starting to stall. If they can wait for it, I feel like that one has a chance.
As long as it doesn't push it out further, which I'm afraid it will probably just do.
Even if we did want to go back after that, we're still like an hour and a half. It would take an hour and a half to get back down to Grand Island. Like, get down there like 7 o'clock. What in the world?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Cairo looks linear, so.
We've got a monster shelf cloud in front of us.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the shelf cloud at least looks pretty gnarly. It's real low to the ground.
Well, I mean, at least you get that.
Just astounding though, this storm really just has not moved.
It's outflow. Got a lot of outflow. Cairo's tornadoes.
It does. Again, we're just watching this next storm come at us, guys.
Like it's finally about to come into the town that we were sitting in all day. I'm not sitting in all day, but you get what I'm
I'll
saying.
let you call that one out.
Mason, let's go! Member for 15 months.
Dude, look at that inflow tail right there. Look how long it is.
That's wild.
I'm telling you, if any storm's gonna get its act together, it's gonna be that one. I'm telling you, it's gonna be that one.
You get a boundary, you get a boundary, you get a boundary.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean,
My buddy
actually,
Blake
we're.
just posted a picture.
That's
of the
what I'm saying, if it
northern
gets its
storm,
act
actually
together,
doesn't look
it's
half
gonna be
bad
that one.
for structure purposes. I'm not gonna say it has a wall cloud, but it's got like a nice tail cloud thing feeding into it. It's surface based at least.
I think at this point I'm just gonna stop paying attention to the southern one and just roll with it. Just we're up here. I'm not expecting anything spectacular today at this point. So
Mason with the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Thank you, Mason. Joni with the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome all new members. Mason with the 50 gifted again. So Mason with 100 gifted memberships. Thank you, Mason, for the support, brother. Welcome in all new members.
That is insane.
Wow. Mason came to play today. Freddie Garrett, I know you said you guys are driving to this one. It looks terrible.
Right now, it looks terrible.
Yes.
I don't know why I laughed so hard the way Connor said that.
Yeah, I mean, you can pull up my stream. It looks terrible.
at least this is getting like, I mean, it's a shell call, but it's got pretty good structure on it. I like the coloring on it. This thing's probably dropping some nice hail in the core too.
Yeah, at least we get hail there.
Honestly, it's probably not even good hail in the core. Instead of like, you know, tennis balls, it's probably just got a crap ton of quarters. It's probably one of those storms.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like one that's dropping copious amounts of like dimes and quarters.
I mean, long term, by like 7 o'clock, I still think something could come out of this.
I do too. Like I'm not tripping about it, dude. Mason just dropped 50 twice again.
Wait. So he dropped the 200 gifted. Mason Harris with 100 more gifted memberships. That he just gifted 200 memberships. Or no, yes, literally 200 memberships.
Bang!
Oh my goodness, Mason. Welcome in all new members of Only Storms. Had to do a double take there.
Mason the GOAT.
Had to do a double take on that.
That's a lot of new members.
That is a ton of members.
Got an 80-degree dew point south of Lincoln.
Dang, that's wild.
It is swampy.
So welcome in, everyone.
Little KH waves on the top of this shelf cloud are pretty cool.
The Cairo storm has now...
Oh, look who's here.
Who? Freddie. The Cairo storm has now pushed out its own outflow boundary.
Just say hello.
Yeah, but we might come up here since he has the mobile mobile screen.
That is true.
Not sure though. Put the 4 view here. You guys can see Freddie is now behind us.
Meow.
He's now back there. This is my bum, right?
That is your bum, bro.
Don't touch my bum, man.
I'm gonna touch your bum. We just went severe warned again.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, I don't even know, bro.
Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Other way.
So, Garrett, what do you think of this beautiful specimen?
It wants to pull some. It wants to pull that.
I think it wants to push it out.
It wants to push it out. We'll probably end up. We'll probably end up going that way.
North? I think we're just gonna go. Hold on. I think we're just.
Because they said that everyone's. There's a picture of the nice shelf up there.
I could give 2 shits about the shelf, if I'm being honest. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Freddie's stream is family friendly.
To be honest, though, I feel like this is
Not wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, Freddie's stream. Eli's gone. Eli's keeping distance after the cuss word.
honestly, you might want to stay off the side.
Yeah. No, but like. Garrett's about to just get absolutely ran over, bro.
No, I'll get ran over.
But I'm thinking we're just gonna follow these east. I won't get you guys killed. We can go.
How we feeling?
Not as confident as I was earlier.
You see, I feel like I'm the sole positive person here. Because I have a good feeling about this. Something tells me that it is far from over, especially...
I'm kind of liking the way it looks right over there.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I like it. But, I don't know, with how smooth everything's been looking, it's kind of giving me bad vibes.
I don't know. It also is July, so the sun sets at midnight now. 2 a.m.
Yeah.
We still have plenty of time, and dude, there's upper 70 dews just that way.
I know.
So it's once they move into it.
We'll be fine. We go time. But, until then, we just hope they don't choke themselves out.
But hey, it seems like every time Connor and all y'all are negative, something big happens. So I need y'all to just keep it up.
Keep going?
Keep going.
Oh, Dickens, we were done.
Oh yeah, I bet.
We were done. We were just sitting there all right, let's just go get a hotel, yada, yada, yada.
That's what Connor was telling me. He was like, yeah. So, whoa, big CG.
It's been throwing CG.
Yeah. I'm sure your chat's been loving the CGs.
Oh yeah.
Not Connor's potty mouth.
This thing does look better than it did 2 minutes ago.
Are we about to have a Wellfleet situation here?
Wellfleet? That is not what Wellfleet look like.
You missed my
What do you
point.
think, Brandon?
I think you guys need to keep being negative because it seems like when y'all do that, something good happens.
Dude, it kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the spirit right there.
See? You're welcome. Yeah, I'm thinking we might go down the road a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the road
Someone in
too.
the chat says Eli's too precious to get hit by any semi.
True.
Yeah, this other one's dying behind us, so I'm just
All
gonna.
right. Well, I guess we're going west.
I'm just gonna go towards this one because this is the one. Like, look at the radar. It's
Yeah.
not even a storm. Like, it's dead. So.
Okay, I get it.
Put your seatbelt on, man.
Come on. Dang.
We're just gonna drive towards this one, chat. This is a storm. It is warned, the guys. So this is a storm. It's not exactly crazy. It does have some hail on it now, so at the very least we'll just punch into the hail core.
Whatever.
That's why you don't get excited for chase days.
True.
Because it always happens. Like,
Hey, the good news is this thing's almost at 55,000 feet.
it's blown up.
That's really good. I love how everyone in town here is out taking pictures.
We're just gonna go right down towards this thing. Storm is moving like due right, which I don't even think is a good thing at this point. It needs to get up here where these are. But we are getting some supercellular structure on this now. So we're getting somewhere, guys. Got some supercellular structure here, folks.
We're getting
This actually
somewhere.
looks like that thing's actually trying to develop into a nice supercell.
All right, chat. Lock in, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're at least gonna core punch this. At the very minimum, we're gonna get this one that's producing big hail.
Bang. World record hail. Right here.
Boom.
I see my mom in chat. What'd she say? Hello, Mom. I love you. My dad is here. He says, sorry I'm late, boys, but Big Daddy is here.
All right.
Okay, Dad.
All right.
Big Daddy is here, I guess.
Reed says, set up your tripods, gentlemen.
I am.
Yes, Reed. This is the back one.
Then this cell down here, Connor, might be in business, because then eventually it'll catch us.
The one that we're driving towards.
Yeah.
I mean, I just like, yeah. Actually, yes. This could be it. This could pop off.
Yeah, okay, Johnson. Just scan my CAC, buddy. Thanks.
Well, I mean, honestly, to me, it actually looks very good. It's just a matter of when.
The base continues to lower on it.
It's getting slightly lower, I'll give it that. Again, it looks pretty stupid on radar, and it's still chucked out another outflow boundary ahead of it, so... But it's lower than the other one, so I guess I'll take it.
It does look decent on satellite as well.
My issue with it is that it developed further back west and further south into the bad news. We need stuff east. We need east, not west.
sustain itself to like Central City and Aurora, that it'll get there. It'll get the better moisture.
We need east.
I don't know. I think this is going to be the one. It's going to have to, yeah, like you said, it's going to have to get to Aurora. It's going to have to cross Grand Island. It needs to speed up is what it needs to do.
Yeah.
It needs some forward speed. Dude, is that a... What are we looking at? Is that a nipple?
You're looking at
You see the nipple?
a fraudulent nipple.
We're seeing the nipple, right?
Yeah, I do see a nipple. It's a fraudulent nipple.
We have a fraudulent nipple, guys.
We do have a nipple. It's definitely not anything, but it is nipple shaped. We do have a fake nipple. I guess it's not a fake nipple, but it's a imposter funnel looking nipple.
We were just talking about that.
It's so weird. It's like it's kicking out this outflow right here, but it's not moving.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Like it's run like
I really like, honestly, your guys' storm is so close to that boundary. If they can latch onto it and get into that better moisture, I think you can do it. I mean, I can still flip around and get it, but I guarantee as soon as I flip around, it's going to die, so.
Yeah, we're getting up on this one now. It does look interesting. I do like that whatever base this is very rain-free. So that's a positive here. Gotta look for positives. It's a very rain-free base at the moment.
It's time for me to get negative. I've had enough. I do like how clear that looks right there. Guys, this has potential.
This storm could easily get freaky here, but needs a little work first. It's gotta have a little glow up.
You know what? We're gonna issue a freaky watch.
Storm needs a glow up, but once it does, it might get a little freaky here.
Conditions are favorable to get freaky. Elaine, welcome to Only Storms.
Let's go! Elaine, okay?
Loose.
Elaine, loose. Okay.
You guys should go north. I agree. Flip it.
Who said that?
Weatherman 1.
Weatherman 1. Shoot, we better listen to him. I gotta drop him.
You gotta drop a bomb.
Yeah, I know. It's not worth.
Can you let me go pee first?
This storm
'Cause
is-
I gotta pee.
Dude, this is
Can you
like
hold it?
borderline emergency here.
All right, hurry up. I guess I
I'm
can
trying
hold
to
my
find
pee.
somewhere to park that I can kind of get a visual, but that's the most unfortunately placed giant grain silo I think I've ever seen. Well, guys, you get to look at the grain silo for a while. I'll be back.
Yeah, he's dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl. The fiber is kicking in, guys.
Some storms are worth holding it in for.
And there's a cat, too. There's a cat in the grass. Okay, guys. I hope y'all enjoy the view of this grain silo. Let's see how we're looking on this storm. I don't think it looks terrible. It's kicking out this outflow, but it's weird. The outflow is moving very slow, which I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, but I think once this thing gets closer to Aurora, Nebraska, I think if that thing can hold together until we get to Aurora, I think we could be in for a pretty good show. Not the worst view? No, it's not. No, that is not a debris ball. There is no debris ball. Better a cat in the grass than a snake? I disagree. I really like snakes. I'm really upset we haven't found one on this trip yet. Connor is tuning in from the throne. We have a throne watcher. I hope it's going smoothly, Connor. Hopefully no teary eyes. Snakes like beavers. I'm sure they do. Keep it clean for me, Connor. I'm coming in there after you. You better flush that toilet or I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna walk in there and there's gonna be a unpleasant surprise waiting on me.
I'm gonna double back south. Not for like the southern storm, but this thing looks like it's starting to have some explosive development on the southwest flank.
Talking about ours topic.
Yeah.
Sounds like Copic is coming south.
I'm coming back south on 14 just to get out of it and get ahead of it. It's just weird.
Yeah, we went east, and then we're in Oakdale now, about to shoot southeast on 275.
Good call. Good call. Kitty and a mud puppy. Bigger than the bass I caught. Not bigger than the pike, though.
Is that road you guys took paved?
Yep, yeah, we were doing 60 the whole way.
Yeah, we need to get a live feed camera so we can. Oh, never mind. Did I say trout? I meant to say pike. If you guys didn't know, Hobbs actually holds the world record for the smallest bass ever caught. Believe it or not, he's a world record holder. He's a certified dink catcher.
Oh,
All right,
we're back.
feel better?
Yes, much better. All right, Brandon's gonna take care of his business and we're gonna resume the chase. We're shortly resuming the chase here. This one actually looks somewhat interesting again. It's getting there. We're getting there, chat. Just gotta hang with me here. Stay calm. About to get a visual of this thing again. Just gotta get past the grain silo. Yeah, up north has just become a whole different level of messy. Dang, up north is just taking on a whole different level of messy. Yeah, we'll have a visual, we'll have a good visual this here, and once Brandon's done taking care of business. This one's looking a little bit better. This thing actually starting to maybe get a little mezzo on it too, actually. All right, we're talking now, maybe. Again, just need a better view. Gotta get away from this grain silo here. Yeah, we gotta resume the chase here. Gotta get Brandon back from the bathroom here. There he is. He's back. Let's roll.
I think my meniscus or something is just going out.
Your meniscus?
Yeah,
It's gone.
I don't know, dude. My knee hurts so bad.
Bro tore his meniscus this morning. Not playing basketball, not playing football, but running into the dog.
That dog stepped on my knee.
That is so unfortunate. All right, chase resumed. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks worse than what it did before, but that's all right.
Just give it time.
Gotta be patient.
Today is over.
Give it time.
Definitely think the morning crap actually just absolutely cooked today.
Yep. I mean, this storm is
Hey!
looking okay-ish, maybe.
My mother! Welcome to Only Storms.
Let's go.
W moms. Get some
Let's
W's
go.
for my mom in the chat.
I'm honestly considering just going south after it just because it's the only thing of remote interest.
No, Amy, the fries are not in the bag yet.
Nah, we ain't putting the fries in the bag. Up north it's in the bag. Down here it's not in the bag yet. Not even close.
The fries are in the fryer right now.
Yeah, this thing still has plenty of time to cook down here.
Don't give us that bad juju.
Give it some time, chat.
Hey, high risk Chris. What's up, man?
What's up, Chris?
He says Reed is washed.
Bro, starting a fight with a reed in my chat.
It's been a pretty fun chat today, guys.
Yeah. We're about to have a storm chaser fight.
Hey Reed, whatever happened to the Storm Chaser boxing? That's been a big talking point the past few years, but nothing's been organized yet. Wonder if we're gonna get that going at some point.
What? Yeah, this thing might be killing it. I like that.
Yeah, guys, we just have to have faith here.
I like that. I like the way this thing is not visually yet, but radar. I'm starting to think this has a little potential here. It's definitely gonna be HP as all get out, but it's all right.
No, not basketball, boxing. Keep the chat PG, Mom. No cuss words.
Banned.
Ban my mom now.
Banned. You're done.
1 week timeout.
Yeah, Reed. Play some basketball. Get back to Norman. Let's run some hoops.
I like the idea of a storm chaser Olympics. I think I'll join the fishing team.
I don't think that's going to be a sport, buddy.
It is a sport.
Is that an Olympic sport?
It can be.
It can be.
We'll make it one. Okay.
That's the only thing Buddy's going to be able to do with his meniscus over here.
It's okay. I'm gonna get a little cryotherapy, a little bit of sauna.
Kelsey asked Reed if he's moving to France. Am I missing something? Why is Reed moving to France?
France has had some good tornadoes in the past.
Yeah, true. Alright, Chad, again, this thing is not completely cooked yet.
Today is far from over. Far from over.
Where he goes, I am not natty. It's alright, Reed. We can have performance enhancing substances allowed. Okay, I'm gonna pull over up here in a couple miles. Yo, chat, the fries are not in the bag, guys. They're not in the bag. Everyone needs to calm down. Let the storm cook. Okay? Let it organize a little bit. Doesn't take much. Moving into 70 dew points. It's the only surface-based thing left. Yeah, slightly sloped base, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I will put the stream in a tornado if this thing drops a tornado. Like, it's got to drop one first.
It's not happening.
Okay, Debbie Downer.
Hey, reverse psychology. Okay, we got a CG. I'll take it.
Let's get some structure. So, bare minimum, we're getting a structure here. Yeah, guys, show some respect to the goat in the chat. Okay, I don't know. I see Chappie's going off on people. I don't know what's happening. I haven't seen anything too bad, but if you guys are crapping on the goat in the chat, then you're not welcome here.
Okay, dude.
What? Randy's gonna be crying. Okay, I'm gonna pull off right here. Get a view of this.
Mom, you're not able to give memberships on phones for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what YouTube's doing with that, but
Yeah, you won't be able to get anything on the phone, unfortunately.
Reed can handle it. Yo, we know. Reed can definitely handle it. Reed can take care of business. What's up, boys? Just had to alert you guys that I was coming down the road. Didn't want things to get dangerous. I wanted to alert you guys I was pulling up so I didn't hit you.
Hey guys! Yeah, I know. Well, if you're anywhere near this thing, you're at risk. So.
You're at risk of disappointment.
There's so many phones on me, I feel uncomfortable right now.
Okay.
There's too many cameras.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, what do you
What?
There's so many cameras.
Is one of them upside down?
Oh
wait, no.
The whole YOLO box upside down because I can't figure out how to flip this one. So.
Wait. So you got the YOLO box working now?
Yes. Well, this is the new one. That's why I can't figure out how to flip it. It's the upgraded one, and the old one had just a button like rotate screen very easily. This one, I tried contacting support on how to do it. I tried looking at Reddit. I tried looking at Google, and the button that's supposed to be there just isn't there. So
I feel
The
like
fries are in the bag.
you're gonna have a lot of trouble with this YOLO.
I don't really know. I mean, this one is working great outside of that.
Really?
It's just my camera sources are upside down. It's no big deal.
It's pretty cool. But
Yeah.
yeah. Are you running that for your stream too? You running the?
Yeah.
Is that the the FX3?
That is a well, we're not gonna reveal it live, but it's the.
Oh, okay.
What?
A7S3.
Yeah.
Nice S3. Hey, this is.
Hey, it's building scud right there.
Yeah, I know. It's building.
It's lowering.
So I don't like.
That's where it would be.
I don't like when it looks to the left, but I'm gonna ignore that. Just focus on the.
It's got a wedge. That's where it would be.
Good. It's got mid-level.
It's catching up to that
so
boundary
it's
a
kinda
little
looks-
bit. A little bit catching up to it, maybe.
I think it's starting to put the fries in the bag.
Bro.
Brandon?
Bro, come on.
Brandon? Huh? Take that back. Take that back.
Come on, just accept it. Fries are in the bag.
You're about to knock my bumper off if you hit it any harder.
Tornado warning. Anybody else get that up here?
Whoa.
Yeah, it just came across my phone.
Bro. Dude, there's no way they warned that.
I'm going south on 14. I'm very confused. I don't see the warning populated, but I just got the text that said Madison County tornado warning.
No way they're stupid enough to warn that.
It is looking better and better.
Guys, I'm telling you, this storm's not done.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at a giant shell cloud right now. We're due east of it.
My last statement, take it back.
I mean, that even has a little bit of left to right.
Madison County is Norfolk, so that would be the stuff over there.
We got some strong info developing here.
Tornado sirens are going off in this.
Wait,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Hold up. It did switch from alpha.
Dude,
What?
huge stable layer.
Dude, I was like, what's this guy yapping about, dude?
There actually is a little bit of broad rotation on the leading edge of this. It's not crazy, but it's definitely rotating.
I have not seen the warning populate, though. Is it actually warned, or is that just what the county decided to do?
How was the sauna?
I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, it feels mid. The one home is better.
You got one at your house.
Yeah, we got one in the apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a sauna. We got a hot tub. We got a golf course.
It was an emergency management text. That definitely, it wasn't a typical National Weather Service text, so I feel like they just decided to issue their own tornado warning.
All right, chat, this thing is slowly but surely showing more signs of organization. Is that a rain shaft? Yes, that is a rain shaft. That is a large rain shaft. Look at that rain shaft. Looks like a
Look at that. Look at the stable layer.
Well, this one looks kind of crazy.
that rain shaft looks like just a big barrel.
On radar, I'm sure that's just, score and scale interactions.
Just a big barrel in the rain there, guys. Just incredible. Yeah, I agree, Chris. That might be a wedge.
That is exactly what confuses the public, because it seems
Got golf balls? I might have to go sample this core.
they decided to issue their own tornado
I'll see you
warning and
later.
send out a text.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hop in with them. Yeah.
You're out of here? All right, buddy.
I quit.
But all right, well, my new hire just quit 2 days into the job, so
I'm tired of this dictator.
bro is quitting already. He lasted 2 days. Hey, new area rising scud. You guys clown this now, just you wait. Bro, look at that scud developing. Yeah, just sit right in front of the camera, dude.
Guys, I got Connor a flower.
Oh my gosh. Look at this, guys. Wow.
That's for being a great boss.
Wow.
Thanks.
We'll get a load of this thing.
It's actually poisonous.
Oh, we just missed a CG.
Because we were too busy being romantic.
Gosh, dang it.
Dude, you broke the pedal.
Hey, that is actually organizing. These guys are Freddy's head is blocking this, but we got rising scud here. I zoom out a little bit. I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I never got a tornado warning. There was some quick spin-up rotation, but it's kind of gusting out again now.
Here, Chad. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go stand out with them for about 2 seconds, just because it's gonna be incredible aura. Yeah, I want to stand here just for the aura. Yeah, I'm just gonna get sideways. Guys, there's a crazy downburst happening right now. Crazy downburst.
That might actually be a wedge.
That is insane. You could see it fall out of the storm.
It's a wedge.
Yeah, nice time lapse of that.
That's the tallest wedge.
And now it's about ready to be on the ground. Jamestown.
Crazy.
Oh, look at what we'll do over the left. That way.
Oh my gosh. That's an insane downburst.
It's a reverse view. And it's going up.
Oh, really? Somebody's actually driving down this road, dude?
Are you serious?
Really? Somebody's using the road?
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh. Now I
Are
gotta
you serious?
back up. How have you drank all that water already? No wonder he has to piss every 2 seconds. This guy's bladder is weaker than Mima's when I took her on a chase, and that's a compliment to Mima, if anything. This guy is constantly peeing. Give this guy ample room here to drive. Eventually this thing could still do it. It could. No, it's just some random truck. Yeah, we'll pull back up now. Thoughts?
I think it's trying to pull the boundary in, maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe. If you look at it on radar, there's like a
Oh,
slide.
it kind of is.
There's a slide with the
Hold
boundary
up.
wrapping in.
Hold up, you're right. Is there a river to our south? Yes.
Yeah.
How are we going to deal with that river?
The flat?
Yeah, there's no crossings until we get all the way back up to Central City.
Let me look at maps.
What are you doing, Bo?
Look, Chad, it's pulling.
I thought bro was about to start mewing. I thought you were about to get out and start mewing. I was like, what is bro doing?
What are you drinking?
Look, you see it?
Water. And bum.
See how that.
Bum.
Bum.
See how
Drinking
that's
some
trying to pull
bum.
it in right there, guys? We honestly might want to go down south.
That's what I was thinking, Freddie.
Yeah,
You might just want to put the fries in the bag.
You might even just want to do that.
We might want to go south at that Grand Island cross. Go to 2.
Yeah, otherwise we got to go all the way up.
And we can take 34. It's actually not very difficult to do. We should probably do it right now.
Yep, I agree.
I think we need to go to a surgeon so I can get my knee repaired.
Yeah. Everyone wish Brandon a speedy recovery. Surgery is inbound. Okay, we're gonna get south of the river. Could always just
Insane plays going on here.
could always just ditch it. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Hey! My mother won gifted membership.
Let's go.
Jacob Martinez is the lucky winner.
Lucky recipient. Congratulations, Jacob. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go 1 mile this way, then we drop south. Gotta get south of the river immediately.
Have to take fiber.
Must get south of the river. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, gifted memberships are random. .5 miles. Here's the outflow. Very intense.
Very.
Wow. Severe level outflow winds right now.
Hey, Brad Boda, $5 super chat.
Brandon's dead. Who?
Brad Bola
Brad Bola. Appreciate it, brother.
said Blip looks nice by Wilcox.
Be missing something?
I don't think so. I think it's well south.
Oh, dang, that's way south. It's all the way to Kansas.
Grand Island storm wall not looking that impressive. Looks like it's finally at least trying to get that outflow boundary adjusted. How we're looking down there, guys.
It ain't ingesting anything. It's got some pretty intense outflow well ahead of it.
He's ingesting fries from a bag.
Again, guys, we're dropping south right now just to get it away from the river. Yeah, Wilcox is all the way down there. It is discrete, but it's probably in like 50 temperature dew point spreads. At least. Okay. Again, if you guys are just tuned in, we are on the severe warning storm near Grand Island. I'm dropping south of the river right now. Got to get onto this road south of the river to be able to stay with this thing. Got 1,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're almost at 2,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. Again, I'm hoping this, what a weird stop sign. I'm hoping this thing ends up putting on a show for us eventually.
Dude, seriously? What are we doing?
What are you doing here, cuz?
Hey, bro, use your brakes.
More like use your brain.
Jenny B!
Jenny B.
5 memberships.
Oh, Jenny B.
Bang.
Let's go. Welcome in. All new members. Thank you, Jenny B. Here comes the wind. Looks a little interesting. You got inflow up there.
OMG. Guys, it's wedging. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this right here? Swirl on the road.
Yeah, I mean, it's not in the right spot, but...
Gustnado right here.
Got a little gustnado in the field up here. Got a gustnado in the field.
Look at it.
It's ripping.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Are we sure that's a gustnado?
Look above us, bro.
What in the world?
Strong gustnado right in front of me.
Dude, this thing's ripping corn. Look at this. Okay, I need to...
That thing is shredding corn.
Dude, that thing is just ripping it apart. Come on, stop.
Falling in, Connor. Fall in.
That thing is, we got a corn shredder to the left there.
Gustnado on the ground.
And it's gone.
Dude, that might have been the most intense gustnado I've ever seen.
That was crazy. It was actually one of the strongest vortexes from a gustnado I've ever seen. It was shredding corn.
I mean, that's still better than anything else that's happened today.
Again, there's
You
nothing.
observed tornado warning any second now.
There's nothing above it to even suggest that it could be tornadic in nature.
It sure looked that way, though. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a wild gustnado.
Hey, my mom
Those
again,
freaking
20 gifted
tornado
memberships.
warnings in Eastern Iowa from the mini
Thank you,
spinnies
Mom.
are just wild right now.
Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, one random mini tornado warned supercell in Iowa. Is it producing?
Nah, they've all been radar indicated. If they've been producing, there hasn't been any reports or pictures yet.
I haven't seen anything yet myself.
Well, it was a mistake going behind this guy.
No, we saw a cool gustnado. I think this guy is actually hammered.
Here comes the wall of rain.
Like, I genuinely think this guy's
You think this guy's hammered?
Yeah, I think he's
Oh
hammered.
my gosh.
I saw, like, I looked up at him when we were at that stop sign, and he looked rough.
I mean, if we get some more evidence, we can call it in, but this guy's gonna have to, like, start going off the road or something.
Are you going this way?
Yeah.
Good gustnado.
Dude, that thing was shredding.
I love it.
That thing was shredding, chat.
That poor farmer just lost about maybe 30 stalks of corn. I don't know how much money that is. Probably not a lot.
Yeah, I think he'll recover. He will rebuild.
They're saying there was power flashes on the rear cam.
When?
During that intercept.
On the rear cam?
Yeah, they said there's power flashes on the rear cam.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure about that. No, there wasn't. Probably just lightning if I had to guess.
Lisa says, yes, we saw it.
If I had to guess, it's just lightning, but I don't really know. I didn't see him.
It might have been the fries going in the bag.
Kristen, they have the Venmo. Gonna get out ahead of this. Here's the river that we had the battle to get through this river. It's very full. We're gonna get blasted back out ahead of this thing and see if it can't pull in that outflow.
Okay.
What?
Beaver flashes. Please. No, it is not the Canadian River.
It's the, what is that?
The Beaver River.
That's not the Beaver River, bro. I think it's the North Platte River.
Yeah.
Go straight here. Well, I don't. Whatever was happening above us is like,
Yeah.
falling apart.
I mean, yeah, if one of you guys can clip it and put it in the chat, I'd love to see it. Power flashes. Johnson said, yeah, it was power flash.
Johnson.
Interesting.
Hey. Count it.
Where is that?
That's Iowa.
Alteza, 5 gifted.
Thank you, Alteza. Let's go. Welcome in, new members. Yeah, we're getting out ahead of this right now. We gotta get all the way out of the outflow boundary in order to get the structure back on it.
Guys, if y'all are wondering where we're at, the location is in the bottom center of the screen where it says current location.
Yeah.
Right now we're in Hamilton County.
Very, very important. And if you just tuned in, we are ahead of the severe warning storm that just moved through Grand Island. It's now blasting. We are blasting east.
Big Fikes, 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the membership, brother.
Looks like we're not getting Columbus Part 2, we're getting Aurora Part 2 today.
We're getting Squall Line Part 5,000.
Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, that was a power flash. Okay.
Let's see. Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice. That was a power flash, chat. Good call out. Good comms. Great comms, chat. Proud of you guys. I missed that one, so. Incredible work. A little bit further out, we should be able to see what structure is left on this thing.
Wow. What an incredibly elevated storm.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the back cam doesn't look great. This is now turning into a line. I heard a chirp.
I just said I've got 3 letters for today. L-O-L.
I got 3 too. A-S-S.
What does that spell?
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't worry, chat. The day's just getting started.
I'm gonna follow this stuff to York.
Big Chungus in the chat.
You know it's
He
not
didn't do
as bad
anything
when a
particular,
cop pulls
but-
up and says, does this thing look as shitty as I think it does?
Yep, that's pretty cooked.
Is this what I think it is?
Even the sheriff videos aren't getting
Hold on.
reported. You know it's a bad one.
Yeah, he was pointing toward a house at first, and I thought he was just shitting over the person's house.
Yeah, it
I
is.
was like, I don't know what to say. And then I figured out that he was talking about the storm.
Lord.
I am driving up on the whatever plant or factory the Aurora, Nebraska tornado went right behind right now.
Guys, this place we're passing by,
Boy, I sure
great
hated
tornado
seeing that
lore.
type of tornado today.
Yeah, I would have loved for a repeat.
This is the location of one of the best Nebraska tornadoes of all time. It crossed right behind this factory right here. And
That's wild that you like saw the factory and put that with the picture.
I just knew, I was like, this looks too familiar.
That's wild.
And the great thing about today is that we could easily get a repeat.
Shut up, bro. It's already past Aurora. Hey, Freddie, where you at? Or Garrett, or somebody in the vehicle. Be great if we could see it. Well, that would be copyright and not allowed.
Yeah, no, can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you act like I would have showed it.
I am
Like
not
that.
gonna lie though, and I'm typically not like this, but it is taking
I can
so
I
much
can
out
show
of
it, Dad. You can just pay the lawsuit.
my hotel right now.
Terror Vamp, 1 pound.
I literally have my hotel on the GPS and just following the storm east.
Thank you, Terror.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I heard you, Garrett. Where are you guys at?
Did you say something to me?
Yeah, I'm coming up on Aurora. I'm thinking probably chase this to York, and if it doesn't even look better, then yeah.
We'll have a good day.
Yeah, we'll probably do the same, although we have been debating going down just to that southwest one.
Spend time with guys in the street, right? Society, everybody's on
the boundaries are going to crash it, so it ain't going to be for tornadic.
Always considered
but I don't know. That was just a consideration of that they were having.
Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna do something, it'd be that, but it looks like it's losing the boundary now, and this one's crashing. And it's also probably in like 700 degree spreads.
Yeah. No, that's the problem I have. Like, yeah, the storm is on the boundary down there right now, but
dude, you can't park there.
It is literally like
you can't park, man.
The boundary that we're near is crashing down there, so by the time anything gets there, it'll be the environment will be cooked. It's already cooked right now because there's
you can't park there.
There's decent spreads down there, but so yeah, it's also sending off another boundary, and I can't think because there's yelling in the background.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody can't park there.
Yeah, I just
flip around.
I am less than enthused with anything right now. Like, it legit is taking so much for me to not go. Because I just started, I was like, screw it. I like that one south of the one you guys are on. I was like, I'll just start driving south in case it does look interesting. But once I get far enough south, if it's still not looking good, I just go to the hotel.
All right, guys, no matter what anybody says, today is just getting started.
On the last scan on the southern guy.
This thing is really getting its act together.
Yeah, that's like probably a 30-minute window with that boundary crashing south of it. But where the hook is, there's no rotation whatsoever, so.
I'm glad it's got that 30 minutes. That's just enough time for me not to make it by about an hour and a half.
Hey.
Man, this thing can't even give us a shelf cloud anymore.
Yeah, it looks like the structure on the storm to the north has still been doing pretty good near Norfolk, but aside from that, like, yeah, today is just, wow, what an absolute, I don't even know, there's no words for it.
It truly has been that epic topic. I'm at a loss for words, too.
That one in Minden is headed for a dew point hole. Dew point depression with mid-50s.
Oh my God, Minden. Visions of the past.
Yeah, this is the real Minden.
The real Minden has stepped forward and I wanted to step back again. Oh my God, I'm behind the truck and the license plate says grind for you. I don't know how I feel about this.
All right, Connor.
I mean, this thing doesn't even have a shelf cloud anymore. I don't even know. What?
Is it time?
4?
The fries.
I mean, they're definitely in the bag, but like I said, I'm gonna follow this at least to York.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean, are the fries in the bag?
Oh, the fries are edging the bag. You still get some freak accident, but the fries are edging the bag right now, guys.
We are going to get freaky.
What? Whoa. Got some lightning at least. Shelf is rebuilding.
just gets difficult, on events like this. It just makes it that much harder to want to be out for other events.
I mean, personally, I've had not to be positive or anything, but I've had a 10 out of 10 day playing basketball and football, and then just driving around looking at clouds, so I can't complain.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel that. I would be in the same boat with you if I was doing that as well, but instead I have had 2 days of not getting enough sleep and constant driving.
Yep, if I were you, I would probably be crashing out, so I do not blame you. And now I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight because I'm drinking an energy drink at 7 o'clock.
You should have finished it earlier, dude.
I'm just sipping on it. It's keeping me...
I'm just worn out. It's been a busy season and everything like that. It's been a great season. I mean, really, but it's just been exhausting, and my body's like, all right, is there, do we get a 2-week break at some point?
I mean, I don't know about you, but today has kind of just, rejuvenated my passion.
Today, right here, is why we grind.
I mean, yesterday was a day that I was really, the whole negative energy coming from me right now is the exhaustion, just because I've gotten good sleep the last 2 nights.
I agree, Chris.
But aside from that, yesterday, I was just in awe. After the chase, while it wasn't anything.
Let's go, 2K likes.
I was on the backside of the storms, catching up to it as the sun was setting on the horizon behind us. So it was beautiful backlit rainbow over the rolling hills in North Dakota. And I was just like, wow, this is incredible. How did I get so lucky to be able to do this? And then times like now, I'm like, I want to go to bed.
And he's gone. I mean, if you need something else beautiful and backlit to see to perk you up, I got you.
Jesus.
Oh, that was good.
It was beautiful and backlit to perk you up, and then it cut out.
I said I got something for you then.
Do we still have time to fish?
Bro.
It
only
depends which
6:30.
one of us gets to be the lion.
Dude, what if we went and caught a bats on stream?
Oh my god.
We watch a storm and then we catch a fish too.
Oh my, this guy.
What does Chad think about catching a fish in front of a supercell?
This guy.
I feel like that'd be sick.
We have to get pretty far. If you can find a lake on this road before York, I'll drive to it and we can watch the storm, and you can throw a line in front of the stream. I'm driving past York though. It's got to be on this road.
Topic wants to enter the lion's den.
It can't be past
I think
York.
he's the lion.
Yeah, I'm not driving past you. I'm not following this thing past you.
Oh, no, I didn't want to go that far either. I see Pioneer Trails Recreation Area. Looks like it has a lake, and it is just past Aurora. Right.
I'm like a half hour, or actually 20 minutes outside of Central City right now.
That right there.
Am I gonna have a view to watch you throw the line?
Yeah, right here. If that faces west, that's where you park too.
They're gonna be trees.
No, it doesn't look like it. Not right there, at least.
All right, I'll give it a try for you.
Let's go get a fish on stream, guys.
For him, I'll do it. I'll give him a try. Man, it can't get any. We're just gonna be looking at the same thing anyway, so we might as well do it with a fish.
I mean, nothing better to do. It's not like there's a supercell or anything, if you could even call it that.
Yeah, you can't. I see it.
Do you?
I do.
Don't worry, Hobbs. I'm about to get your PB right here. About to be a world record bass. That or I'm going to get struck by lightning.
50-50.
I don't even know if we're gonna have time for this.
I don't think so either.
This thing
No,
is-
actually, yeah, we're not.
Yeah,
We're not.
we
We'll
gotta.
have to find something further down.
Yeah, we gotta keep going, guys.
He's gonna have to find a different pond.
Is this on the way back to where we're staying?
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, Freddie, I don't know if you're still on the same road or in the vicinity, but we're gonna go almost all the way to York, get well ahead of this thing, and then Brandon's gonna try and catch a fish.
I don't think it's gonna be possible. That's like the only place to fish around here.
You're going to New York.
Yes, New York. What about this?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Just near York. Can't tell if it's public.
Alright, well, we might have to scratch that plan.
Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Just gonna keep
Yeah.
blasting out ahead of this.
Little recreation area right there.
Yeah, well,
Recharge Lake.
as long as there's not trees.
And it. No, you got a clearing. You should. And if there's not, then we can just leave.
Okay, I mean, we need to go the way to get out ahead of this thing anyway, so.
What are we gonna do for food? I don't know. Are you hungry?
Not now.
No? You wanna do a food review?
That would require eating fast.
Brew?
I don't know about that. There's a chance I can get back to our location by like 9 o'clock. I'll probably try and make something.
As long as it has protein.
Have you known me to make a proteinless meal?
No.
Okay. Gotta get through Aurora here. Blast out ahead of this a little bit.
Alright guys, lock in. The day's just getting started.
Do not go anywhere. All good tornado chases start just like this.
Who am I kidding? Today's over.
Again, the fries are about 3/4 in the bag, guys. 3/4. Gelato and grill. That place is probably gas.
No, dude. We have to stay locked in.
That place is probably gas. Another pump and pantry. You get to try their ice cream. I'm sure it's pretty good.
It's been a few days since I've had ice cream.
Yeah, might have to break that streak tonight.
Might have to. You know what time it is?
Magnesium time.
It's time for fiber.
Are you taking your fiber supplement?
I mean, I'd rather take it now. You gotta take fiber, guys. You gotta keep yourself cleaned out. Stagnation is the root of all disease.
Where is it? Ahead of a short wave. In the advance of a short wave this evening that favors rotation. Wait, what are we talking about? an MD out for this whole like tornado watch area and said that as the short wave slides in, it's going to favor rotating supercells, slow moving.
Where?
Literally the whole tornado watch.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and call cap.
Did they say anything about the fries being in the bag?
You read the MD and enjoy it.
Let's read this MD. Shall we, chat? Shall we? We shall. Shortwave ridging has been observed in the lower Mississippi or lower Missouri Valley, shifting east as a secondary notable shortwave trough is advancing across central South Dakota, western Nebraska. Low warm air advection is focused into the region just north of a boundary that is draped from south of Grand Island to north of Des Moines. This warm air regime favors rotation. A few slow-moving supercells can be expected in advance of the shortwave this evening. While some supercells wait, that doesn't even make sense. This warm air advection regime favors rotation. A few slow-moving supercells. And then the next sentence is, while some supercell structures are possible, that doesn't even make sense, bro. What the heck? While some supercell structures are possible in advance of the shortwave, the convection may evolve in the larger clusters. That is the word, like, okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what Daro is doing, but just, bro, listen to these two sentences. These are back-to-back sentences, by the way. A few slow-moving supercells can be expected in advance of a shortwave this evening. The next sentence says, while some supercell structures are possible, with time convection may evolve into larger clusters.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I know, it made no sense when I read it. And I was like, I don't know if it's because I'm tired or what, but that just didn't make sense to me.
Well, I just went to the SPC and learned about the process, so I'm not sure. Whoever the lead forecaster was probably should have read that and should have said, wait a second, Daro, this does not make sense.
At the end of the day, the fries are in the bag. Oh, this is gonna be a hard chug.
Yes, sir, these storms are not going to go one low.
Getting a little shelf back. A whale's mouth back.
That is not doing
Dude, you don't have to tell me that.
anything. I mean, maybe that up there.
Somebody order a line of convection.
Someone did.
Why am I wine daddy? When did I whine? This is ridiculous.
Your wine daddy?
This is ridiculous.
Brandon's the new cheese daddy.
Hey, y'all better watch it. I'll quit right now. We have not agreed to anything yet. I will go work construction the rest of my life.
Where did my radar phone go, bro?
This?
Yes. Okay, this. Okay. Not too bad.
Can I just be Brandon? Do I have to be a daddy?
I mean, you're riding with Tornado Daddy, so you gotta be something.
Just call me Brandon. Dink Daddy. Dink Daddy.
Dink?
That's what you call a tiny fish.
Oh. Is that what my dad said?
Yeah. Dink Daddy. Okay, we can go with Dink Daddy. I'll take that.
All right, we're not even severe warned anymore.
Lock in, guys. We're just getting started.
Yeah, okay. They're not even extending the severe warning for this thing as of now, so.
Sounds like the day's just begun.
Just getting started. I think it just died. That's what I was going to charge, actually, not my phone. Whoops.
You can call me the gangster of love.
Okay, buddy.
Yes, my mom calls me Blue Sun, but only she can call me that. Yeah, guys, don't worry. Our storm's gonna get freaky soon. I can't put on the lie anymore, man. This is bad. You're on the rear right now?
Huh?
Oh, no, you're on.
Nah, I got that one.
Oh, that's not bad. No.
I'll switch to the rear in a second.
Look at that little eddy under there.
Yeah.
Moving quick.
Yeah. Alright, it's getting better. Further ahead of it you get.
What is the pizza mishap?
Pizza mishap. I don't even know what the pizza mishap is. Whoa, speed trap. Speed trap. I'm gonna flip around up here. Just because the structure's actually getting good. I'll go a little bit further, then we're gonna flip around, chat.
Needed fast food experts with the fries in the bag. I worked at Chick-fil-A for 5 years putting fries in the bag, actually, so I'm pretty good at it.
There you go.
I'm a professional fry bag putter.
Keep getting chases like this, bro. He's gonna be back to putting fries in bags pretty soon.
It's not my fault.
These storms suck. Hey, if we would have went to Iowa, we would have been in a tornado warning. Think about that. How does that feel?
Alright. We're breaking the corn down here.
Yeah, good, because I have to pee.
Actually, there's one. Alright, I'll just flip around right here.
Oh, God.
You gotta walk down the road a little bit if you want to pee comfortably. I'm not dealing with the corn.
I could just walk in the corn. That's not bad.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I'll take
Not gonna lie, it's getting better.
I gotta go pee pee.
I gotta pee too, so.
I'm just gonna walk in the corn like a boss. I'm about to ruin somebody's corn that they're gonna buy.
Alright, that's actually getting okay. That looks okay. Yeah, this ain't half bad. Structure's not bad, chat. I've seen worse. Got a little rotating eddy in here. Bro, his knee is cooked.
That's so bad, dude.
All right, Chad, I'm a
pull over here where there's no power lines and point that way.
I bet. Oh, dude. Dang power lines.
It's actually bad, dude.
Wait, really?
No, it's
like,
bad.
Do you actually think like you tore something?
I don't think I tore something, but like, I think I sprained something.
Okay, I mean, a sprain's not the end of the world, but if you like actually tore something, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Be right back, chat.
Oh, look at this.
Hey! Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
How's it going? Yeah.
It's getting pretty.
Oh, nice CJ. Yeah, it's a good way to end a pretty bad day. I think we're pretty much set. I thought, like, for a minute there on this Grand Island, I thought it was going to. Yeah.
That's actually.
That's not. Grateful to be here.
All right, we'll have to get east on this here in a minute. The structure is improving. Structure's improving, guys. About to overtake us here. Ugh. Get a little bit out ahead of it again. Get the York.
Get out the York with the fries in the freaking bag.
Whoa!
I said
Hey.
frickin'.
Oh.
Are your ears going bad?
Take a video of you peeing? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, the audio, but the videos of the supercell.
Okay. It's like that's a very unique noise that can only be one thing. That sounded like a legendary stream.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
All right, chat. We're gonna get to York here.
Just past the 2K like mark.
Passed that hours ago, buddy.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
It still says 2K for me. I guess
I think we're at 2.1.
Oh, okay, now I see. Sorry guys, my phone's being kind of slow. Man, July is just like made this year fall off a cliff.
It's July, bro. I mean, this is like your typical July chase.
No,
I expect nothing different.
hey, we got something rotating today.
We did get a rotating something.
Shredding corn. I mean,
Got a little corn shredder. A little corn shredder, chat.
the SCDNR warns public against aura farming this summer.
Bro, nobody will stop me from aura farming. Chat. There's just too much aura. You can't stop it. That's hilarious.
Need a nice bath.
Actually, I think those are myths.
They're really not. The increased vagal tone, believe it or not.
Okay.
Are you serious?
Public safety alert. A strong thunderstorm producing strong winds, lightning, and heavy rain will be impacting the Polk County Fairgrounds in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that before.
That's I mean, if there's actually a fair ongoing, everyone's outside. That's kind of smart.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Polk is in the middle of the storm right now, so.
Polk has been cooked for a while. Maybe it was issued a while ago, and we're just getting it. Maybe we just like entered the county or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Because yeah, that's a little bit late.
Guys, we can't tell you what the aura farming is if you don't know yet, but you will see eventually.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
I mean, everything we do is basically we're just farming aura. Storm chasing in itself is just gives you incredible aura, chat. If you watch my stream, you automatically like double how much aura you have.
Battery low.
All right.
Kristen wants to know how often you storm chase in August.
Guys, given the fact.
Less often, just because there's less storms to chase. But I mean, if there's storms, we chase them all the same, year round. I'm almost to York here. The structure is getting better, but I still don't know if it's worth following. Jeez, man.
Lord have mercy. Bang! Orange Lifeboy with the $5 super chat.
Thank you, brother.
And Craig, welcome to Only Storms.
Thank you, Craig.
Big ups, guys. Alright, let's get out and walk around on this bum knee like Tua Tagovailoa.
I heard a PDF chirp. That was me. Steve said something right as I was about to go on the radio. But I wonder how they're going to do.
What a storm.
The new rule or the new thing says, like, no faceless videos. I wonder how they're going to, like, do that with, like, you know, damage videos and stuff or something. I wonder how they're going to decipher that. I mean, that's a good question. I don't really know. Unless they're saying, like, unless that's more along the lines of if that's all you produce is faceless videos, but, like, if you actually show yourself on camera every once in a while, not necessarily every video, but, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they'll focus it more on the channel as a whole instead of, like, just a particular video.
What'd you say, Garrett? You like cut out at the end there.
Oh, I said sorry to interrupt. I had my volume turned down. I was going to let you know that rating softball size hail to Bartlett.
It's only 1 per inch. It's only 1 per inch size hail. I mean, this ain't bad. What's your guys' plan, Garrett? All right. I guess he doesn't have a plan. Bro does not have a plan. What?
I posted a picture of it. I said the fries are in the bag, but I'll take this consolation. National Weather Service
This
Omaha
thing
liked
not
it.
being
Nice.
severe warned, at least it has a neat little, like, shelf on it.
It does have a neat little shelf. We'll give it that.
All right, lock in, guys. Storm's just getting going. Looks like it's imminent.
I am just north of Stromsburg, north of York.
Oh, man. I'm ready for a shower. Get this grime off of me.
Ooh, that was a close CG. This thing is throwing out bolts like crazy.
Garrett, I don't know if you heard me or not, but I asked what your guys' plan was. What?
You have to go look at the group chat.
Which one? Oh.
Did you say Aaron or Garrett? I think you said Garrett.
Trying to get a hold of Metar, but apparently Metar turned his radio back down.
Yeah, Metar or Freddy, just somebody in that vehicle. I'd like to know what the plan is for them. This thing's overtaking me.
I heard they got some roadhouses around here.
Bro just wants to eat out.
Hey, look, a severe warning. Nice.
Where? Yeah, I don't know. I think I think I might be putting the fries in the bag for the day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head north out of York. And just, yeah. What's your plan?
Back to the ranch.
That's what I was. That was my plan. Yeah. I don't even know if it's possible for something to happen with this. I think it's a pretty safe bet. It's been something. So what's a warned for? It's warned for 0.75 inches, so. The one all the way up by Bartlett's warned for golf balls, but I'm not going all the way up there.
I might hang around a little bit.
Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess these guys don't have the radio on anymore. Earth to Garrett or Freddy. Anybody copy? These guys.
What?
What?
Dude, that's the roof is for tomorrow. That is abysmal.
Gotta go to Chicago.
That is crazy.
Connor, did you rate?
Didn't get any of that, buddy. Did not get any of that either.
Buddy, are you there?
Got a little chirp. Nada. Well, whenever you figure it out, if you can hear me, I would like to know what your guys' plans are. Well, chat, it's cooked, guys. It's cooked. It's so unbelievably cooked. Check north of Kankakee. Interesting stuff brewing. Hey, that's it for my house.
Day's just getting started, guys.
Hey, there's a supercell kind of by my. That's gonna go south of my house, but.
Sorry, we're in a microburst right now, and the winds just got insane and power line snapped.
I'm better on a microburst. You know it's a good day when there's microbursts. A microburst, interesting. Good supercells up in Canada.
Connor, I don't know what the heck this lowering is doing over here. I don't see any sort of spin in it, don't get me wrong. But dude, this like, it's low and it's wrapped up around the back side of it too. Like, what even is this?
I saw that too.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it. I don't really know either, but
Because originally I thought, okay, it's just a shelf cloud, but now that I'm on the back side of it, like it's wrapped around the back side.
Might as well go north towards it if we're gonna be heading that way, anyways.
I mean, it doesn't look tornadic, don't get me wrong, but it looks just weird, suspicious.
Suspicious tornado shaped lowering.
yeah, I don't know if you can still hear me or not, Garrett, or whatever, but we're about to start going north back to the ranch.
You're going where? Sorry, I got this tail for.
Going back north to the ranch.
Okay, copy that.
Going to Cadillac Ranch.
Not sure where we are going. After this, we got into a nice little. This line actually has decent winds and some hail, so I think since we're already in here, I might be playing around with it for a little bit. I don't know.
Copy that, yes. Fries are in the bag over here. Stay on this thing for like 30 minutes. Naturally. So chat, welcome to July chasing. The last 2 days is a good representation of July chasing for the most part. Occasionally it gets kind of wild, but for the majority, this is July chasing. So pretty storms, just not very insane, not very intense. Tornadoes are few and far between.
This just makes me more motivated to chase.
I actually want to get a good storm now. After seeing Gary and stuff and going back to this, I gotta get a tornado now. I am in desperate need of a tornado.
It'd be hard to live Gary down.
Little rumble action. About to get into the precipitation now. So yeah, so we'll see if we have a chase tomorrow. It's not looking exactly promising in my opinion. Today, the way today went is kind of ruined tomorrow. But we could wake up in the morning. It could be.
I'm gonna say cap to this, but I wouldn't necessarily call it quits on this. I've got rotation.
All you, brother.
Are you on this line, Brandon, as well?
Just east of Benedict right now. I don't know my exact location. There's definitely rapid rotation. Oh, I think there's ground circulation.
What? This guy, bro, it's constant. There's not even a...
Seriously, no cap, dude. I don't know how far you are from me, but this thing is rapidly rotating.
I'm about to drive through Benedict going north.
Look to your north and east. Oh shit, my GPS hasn't updated, that's why. Yeah, I've got rapid rotation almost due north of me right now.
I mean, it did look sus, but...
Okay, I mean, I just got like a gravel road network here.
I think I do.
Yeah, I'm on the gravel road network.
Wait,
This thing is definitely spinning.
I mean, it literally looks like it's...
I do not see the ground contact, but it is rotating over here. Alright, I am due west of Gresham by about 4 miles on a gravel road. The area of rotation is just off to my north. Lightning just struck almost in the middle of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's that right there.
Yeah, I mean, I actually got a view of it back here almost. I mean, whatever. I gotta go that way anyway, so I might as well. I'll just take the next gravel road.
Honestly, dude, it makes no sense to me, but I am not watching radar. But this thing is definitely rotating.
Yeah, I mean, radar looks abysmal, but hey, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna go after it a little bit here. Excuse me.
Maybe Daro was cooking. Let Daro cook.
Let Daro cook, chat.
Oh, sweet, yeah, corn.
Let Daro cook. Gonna have a death wobble for the next week. Crash road. Public safety, look. Strong winds and rain. Maybe the fries are coming out of the bag for a second here.
No, it just doesn't look as impressive as it did a few minutes ago, but I'm going to try and get further east and get a better look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that paved road that goes through Dyer. If I get back up on it, I get back up on it.
Yeah, there's a little small area of rotation off to my east, but it's starting to look all whale's mouthy now. Looks like it might have just had some weird interaction with the storm or something. It's still spinning there, but to the south of it I see a whale's mouth. So I think it might just be getting like an outflow interaction right now.
I mean, even when it passed back off to the west, I mean, there were little, like, curly cubes popping, like, way up there. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the area of interest, like the spots that it's trying to rotate on, or is rotating on, at least I can see slight rotation now. Again, it's just at the leading edge of the line, those common little, like, spinny dudes.
Alright, fries are back in the bag. I ain't driving on this road through that rain. Pass. Just little eddies in the whale's mouth, the way he's describing it.
Connor is about to kill us. Stupid fly.
I don't know how another one got in here.
Flies bad.
Oh, it's happening here. Please stop. Please stop. I'll put this on the side camera, but you can kind of see a base. That's the base where the little curly cute spinny things are happening.
Weird that I can actually see a physical kink in the line, but it is not looking impressive at all anymore. I visually don't see any rotation.
I have abandoned ship once again after going like 2 miles east because the road network, this gravel road network is turning to mud, and I'm just not dealing with it. That looks fun.
There actually is a slight little weak area of rotation on radar on your Osceola. That's actually kind of funny. But it's hilarious because you can actually see where the line is kinking visually.
There's some right here crushing. Little baby. Lost visual of the base. I repeat, we have lost visual.
Lost all hope.
Lost all desire to live.
I've lost my lust for life. I'm going to curl up into a ball now. My knee is on fire, brother.
Why is your knee on fire? That's like weird, dude. You look it up? Huh?
What is Google gonna tell me?
I don't
my
know.
knee hurts. Oh,
yeah, but
you
that's
have
like
cancer.
it's weird that it's a burning. That's weird.
Your knee hurts. You have cancer. Is what Google's gonna tell me. That I'm gonna trip out for 2 minutes.
Alright, here's our main road. I'm happy to be off of this mud.
Melissa Kelly, welcome to Only Store.
Thank you, Alyssa. Let's go, Melissa.
Melissa.
Melissa, not Alyssa. Melissa. Copy, copy. 7 miles. Get back up on it.
Have a good one, Tammy. I hope you start to feel better. Bro, why does the pavement end on this, dude? Don't go into 7.
How does the pavement end on State Road 66, bro? How stupid is that? About to hit the gravel going 70. Kill us all.
Us and everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Enhanced brisk dropped. Wow. Shocking. The environment today definitely supported an enhanced risk, but she just didn't pan out. The way it goes.
All right, 4.6 miles. This thing used to be paved too, so. Tell this used to be paved too, Chad. Some bull. Got lazy and poured some gravel over it.
Guys, I don't care.
What?
I do not care.
About what? Anything at all.
I just want a tornado so bad.
Yeah. Don't we all?
I need a Yuma. We're about to hit Highway 69. Let's go. I heard that runs through Beaver Creek.
Beaver Creek?
Beaver Creek intersects Highway 69.
That's crazy. Whoever designed that knew what they were doing.
Todd needs a question answered. Fire away, Todd.
What do you got, Todd? Shoot it to me straight, brother.
you're on the phone, the gifting membership does not work. You have to be on a computer.
No, where he can like allow gifted
Oh, where you
memberships.
can allow it?
Yeah.
Where's that?
I don't even know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Pretty sure it just pops up and then you like click it.
Yeah, I don't know, brother.
Ask one of the mods. The mods might know the answer to that. Hide behind the porta-johns. In the tents.
Squeak out, bro. Alright, chat, this is going to be where the stream ends. We are officially cooked. The fries are in the bag. They've never been more in the bag. They've been in the bag for 3 hours. And now I'm in the bag now. I'm jumping in the bag with the fries, guys. Hey, I'm in my bag.
I was in my bag earlier. So with that being said, chat, I will possibly see you tomorrow. Possibly. Not certain. Just possibly. So, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Appreciate every single one of you. Thanks everyone who donated. Thanks to all the new members we got. Thanks to all the new subs we got. Appreciate all you guys. You guys rock. Even if there's not a chase tomorrow, there still might be stuff in the Dakotas after this weekend. So I will send out a post tomorrow morning about what the plans are, guys. So thank you everyone for watching. Another classic July chase. Yeah, that's all she wrote. So thank you everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night.